What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Oh, here comes Logan. I heard him. I heard his little poi pause. New computer, but I don't see any difference. Yeah, well, that's life. I did take a picture of the new computer though, because you guys didn't see it when it was finished. So I took a picture of it when it was finished, just so I could share it with you guys live on stream. That's pretty cool, huh? Oh, it's locked. Lagen, slapp av nå, da. Slapp av. Hello, Will Cognac. Hello, Sun. Hello, Question Nothing. Hello, Kel. Hello, Question Nothing. Hello, Iderate. What's up? How are you guys doing? Excluding me, a human being, I see how it is. Wait, listen. As far as I'm aware, we're all human beings here, if you know what I mean. Hello, Pit Monster. What's up, dude? Oh, Bella's here too. There's the Motto Man and the line. Are any of us human? I'm a fish. No, we're all human. Everyone here is a human. Not great, but I'm hanging in there. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. The hanging in there part is the awesome part, not the first one. But yeah, here's the computer, guys. Here's what it looks like. Damn, look at that awesome. Doesn't that look awesome, guys? Doesn't this computer just look crazy? Go to Bella. Go to. I genuinely couldn't take a better picture of it, like, because it just kept reflecting everything, because there's a glass in the front of it. I might be able to take a better picture now, but I mean, it has like the glass is super dark, so the RGB is barely showing through it, which is really nice. Because I thought I was gonna have to. Apparently, the RGB stuff is really hard to get rid of on stuff unless you have like all the same components. Like unless you have all the same components, so that's very nice. I can just barely see it, which is what I want. Oh my god, look at this dude. You redeemed a gift sub for Putemonster? That's insane. What is he gonna do with all his points?
Any bags?
No.
No.
I'm not going to question anything. Thank you so much, Question Nothing, for gifting for using your points to gift this description to Putemonster. I'm sure he very much appreciates it. Also, it's a bit scary that I just reinstalled this computer and I just logged into Chrome, and I logged in with my Chrome account, of course, and I just paid for something with PayPal without logging. I've not logged into PayPal once on this computer. That's a bit scary, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? All right, listen, guys. I've not run any guesses on the computer. I ran a benchmark. Oh, Lux is here. I ran a quick benchmark. That's all I've done. But everything that's set up is pretty cool because I was kind of worried that like stuff just wouldn't work. But I imported all my settings to OBS. Seems to have done that perfectly. I can probably up a lot of the settings too, but we'll see when as the stream happens. Usually my CPU would be at like 20 to 30%, like 25% ish, when I was just idling in it, and it is at 8% right now, which seems pretty good already. Gives us a little leeway as far as that goes. I actually forgot to check if I have all my memory in, but presumably I do. Can I check that here? Yeah. Nice. Okay, cool. Alex, come on. Oh. Google will never do anything evil with your data. Well, listen, I have all my data on Google. I have all my data on Google Drive. I have all my data on I have like my life on Google Drive, so I'm already giving them all my stuff. So at this point I don't care. Hey, Lens, it can't be evil. That was their slogan for a while, was it? Hi, Lux. I like how we just see. I just saw Pute Monster launch Elden Ring, and I just saw a Mad Psycho launch Elden Ring. Everyone's just playing Elden Ring right now. I bet Linz is playing Elden Ring. Who else? Who else? Hi. Oh, she just burped. Okay, thank God I didn't. Lick my fingers. Lux is playing Elden Ring. She could be. I haven't installed it on this computer yet. I installed Oh my God, that was a bad burp. I installed Cyberpunk on this computer. I just want to see how it runs. But hey, let's get into some games. I have it in unlocked FPS right now, just so we can see how far how it gets. So I'm gonna quit it immediately and just what the hell is this? Okay, this thing I'm turning off. Settings. Edit more preferences in Windows. Xbox game bar. No, thank you. Thank you. Turn that off. Where's Logan? He ran away. I'm still not lol. In fact, I'm doing a birthday gift for a friend. Okay, cool. What are you doing? Like some art thing or? Can I move? But I just realized this isn't even showing GPU. What the hell? There we go. Okay, guys. I'm gonna move the thing. Not how much FPS you think I'm getting in my summer car. How much FPS do you guys think I'm getting in my summer car with my 3080 Ti and my 12700K? Some of the best components currently on the market. How many FPS do you think I'm running at? Is that alt set? Okay, I'm gonna leave that off for now. Status indicator, performance, FPS. One corner. Viewers off, comments off, camera off. Seven, 2, 12, 76, 69. Okay. Have you all locked in your answers? Are you ready for? Are we ready for this? Let me move the camera down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. The computer is completely silent right now, though. This feels smoother. Though. It feels smoother. Yeah, either at one. Well, I had it locked at 60, but it was at like 50. Like completely honest, I had it locked at 60, but it was at about 50. It averaged about 50. Apparently, this game has a huge problem with like a lot of like moving objects and stuff. This looks weird though. These shadows look very weird. Oh, maybe. Maybe I had. Oh, I didn't have all this on my old computer either. Bloom. Do you think it's Sunshaft doing that weird effect? Oh, this does not look good. Outside shadows, detailed water, AI skid marks, car monitor. Oh, best we can turn that off. No, bless you. Wait, let me go in the corner again. Field of view. Draw distance 3000. Maxed out the draw distance. 9000. My FPS is still the same. I turn it off, but the FPS is still the exact same. Why are these shadows weird? Is this? Do you think this might be something I did wrong? It's probably just the game. I'm gonna assume. I'll have to test another game first. Okay, blue needs to get off. One shaft, contrast enhance. Well, it definitely didn't look like this before, but I don't know what that could be. My summer car Oblivion edition. Yeah, the blue was not good. That was not good. English subtitles, gear indicator, sure, cool. Yeah, okay, let's. Does it run by my hotkeys? Ah, it doesn't run by hotkeys. That's pretty dumb. Player controls, smoking. There we go. Hey, the operator, what's up? Alright, we were doing some stuff last time. We just brought all this stuff up. And I had to... What kind of monitor? It's like Acer Predator. Oh god, this is somewhere. It's like a XB27 something 1HU. Something like that. It's a 4040p 27-inch 144 hertz monitor. Acer, yeah, exactly. It's an Acer Predator. Probably just one brand. I've been thinking about buying a new monitor though. So this monitor is pretty old by now, and I was saying I want to buy a vertical monitor, but I was like, why don't I just buy a new main monitor? I can use one of these as a vertical monitor instead. Could be a good call, but I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna see how this computer does first. I'm gonna see how happy I'm with this, and then we'll worry about that later. Let me turn the audio up a little bit. Okay, we need to unscrew everything here, because we learned from a Phil's Bagman that things are not good in the neighborhood right now. Things are not good. No bueno, as they say. Oh man, that's a lot of stuff. I decided before upgraded in 2020. Yeah, this monitor is pretty old, I think. I bought this at the same time that Sun bought one, I think. But I don't remember when that was, so maybe Sun remembers. These monitors are definitely like they're getting up there in the age. Because I have two of the I have the yeah, like 5 years old, yeah. So I mean, pretty good investment. They weren't that expensive either. So they were like 500 euros, I think. There was like a sale or something. Because I had an old, I have two versions of the same monitor, but I don't know if you can see. Can you see the bevel on them? I bought this. I wasn't gonna buy this one, but then I saw how thin the like bevel is compared to this one. But this is an old version of this monitor, like a year older or something. Yeah. So I've been thinking about getting a new monitor. Yeah, yes, yeah. And the one to the left is the Zero. It's XB27 Zero HU. It's very good though. I'm pretty happy with it. I want to buy some new cables and stuff. Like I want to buy all new cables and have like good cable management. But it's so hard to find cables. Like I wish I lived in like a modern country where I didn't just have one store to order things from. Like that's my option basically. It's like, well, you want to order something? Well, go order it from this one place. The only place you can go. Wait. No way. No. There's no way. There's no shot, bucko. On a stack. Low-key, no cap. Need to get some gold-plated cables. There were some, like... some of the cables I looked at were, like... They were, like, lined with silver or something? It was talking about, like... shielding you from, like, radio waves, and they were pretty highly upvoted and stuff, so... Or, like, they had good reviews. I'm like, is that all electromagnetic fields? Is that something I should be worried about with so many cables? What's the mean with the gold? I have no idea. Please tell me though. I want to buy new. I want to buy new DisplayPort cables. I want to buy one new monitor, and I want to buy new power cables. Then I want to buy some like sleeves to have them in to make it look nice. Have the OLED burn in gets resolved to the point where they can start making OLED computer monitors. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, my computer. Well, if my computer had burning, it would be destroyed. Like, I'll fall asleep with just like a YouTube still image standing there. The aim radiation is a big scam meme. Some people think the Galaxy System makes them sick, so they wear lead-lined hats and crap. I know from my watch that there's like there's some legitimacy to those memes, right? I just don't know how much. Because when I had like a training watch that uses like electromagnetic memes to check your like pulse and shit, and that made my arms tingle, or my arm tingle. It was really weird. Is that what I look like? And I know that's the thing, because on their website they were like, hey, yeah, some users might experience like arm tingling. If you do, I consider using it less, or turn it off. And I was like, okay. Oh, they admit to that. Well, that's unlucky. Don't you hate when you accidentally light a smoke? I hate when that happens to me. Can I stop smoking? I can't even stop smoking. Ah. Could have been straight up electrical shocks. I know that those scales that measure body fat uses an electrical jolt. Or maybe, I have no idea. I just know that it says that it uses like an electromagnetic field or something to check your pulse and vitals and stuff like that. And then I like my arms started getting like tingly and numb, and I was like, this is weird because this didn't happen before. And I'd been wearing the watch for like nonstop for like 3 weeks. Then I googled it, and someone was like, oh yeah, like do you use like a training watch? And I'm like, and I was like, oh, that's weird because that's what I'm doing. Then I went to their official website, like the Fitbit website, and they said that they're like, hey, some people might experience these issues to like long exposure of the watch or whatever. Yeah, very interesting. But I mean, that's a bit closer than like the wires are to me, of course. That's like literally a thing touching my skin compared to the wires, which are all in this direction. So yeah. So all smokers that cancel smoking, I just light one and it just game over from there on out. The only thing about like I hate buying new computer stuff, dude. Buying this new computer, it's the worst. Because I get so stressed out from change. Like I have to set everything up, and then I was just barely ready for the stream today. So then it's just like so much change. I rotated it somehow. Because you have to also be, well, did I buy the right thing? Did I buy the wrong thing? Like, is this good? Is this bad? Especially with monitors too, because I remember the last time I bought a monitor, it was pretty annoying. Because when you get it first, you have to set everything up, and you need to you need to set everything up, and then you need to like troubleshoot it, and it's like, oh god. Oh, let me open the hardware monitor real quick. I forgot to do that. Just wanna monitor what the temperatures are gonna look like after the stream is done. Oh, this is the RAM. The RAM is pretty hot right now. I guess that's normal. Wait, what? Did I just get that from standing next to the crankshaft thing? Camshaft gear. Okay, let me just Google camshaft gear. Camshaft gear. Oh, my summer car, of course. I'm so used to googling things. They're like game specific. Must be done properly before fitting the timing chain. There's a small dark arrow. The outer edge of this, the point should be faced a smaller arrow located on the crankshaft gear. How do I rotate it? Use the ornamental tool after fitment and continue scrolling. Oh! Okay, it's supposed to be like that, apparently. We got a lung madness. Hydration shake, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I think I did pretty decent too. I'm still a bit worried about the cooler and the GPU touching, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Both of those parts are not electrified, so if something happens, then I would be shocked. I'm just going to risk it for a biscuit, honestly. We'll see what happens. Oh, doggy treat. Remember my office once got an exterminator in because people thought they were being bit by fleas? The guy said, well, it's cable bugs, a term describing electrical shocks from cables on their desks. But the building admin took him seriously and sent out an email warning about bites from cable bugs. And there was a mass panic. Jesus. I did a little bit of cable management, but like it's really hard to do when you have so many cables. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 USB things just going from here. Then I have 5 wires from the different monitors. They're just kind of like I can't really do much more than that, unfortunately. Even if I wanted to. I did my best. Cable bugs are scary. The top end? The top end? That was so funny. It was like he bit my entire hand into his mouth, but he didn't really chew down. He just got the candy out, the treat out. We don't have a lot of treats left, by the way. It's getting very light in here. Come on, Lux. Lux. Lux, hat. Come on. Hat. So. You guys here? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Top end. Oh. Franka. Franka. No management. It's for losers who don't like machines. Real gamers praise the machine. But I'm gonna buy a new desk too. That's on my list because what does it lag every time I switch scenes sometimes? I think it's doing a weird thing with our drives because I noticed that when I because all the scenes are on my secondary drive, right? And I noticed that when I have a drive open on my left monitor, it almost shuts off immediately. I think it's just like shutting the drives off instantly if I'm not doing something on them. If it has to load something from a drive, it loses its mind. It seems like a bit annoying. Okay, so this is aligned now. We can all agree that's aligned. Then we put this back on, like that. And then we put... Don't put that back on, we put this back on. Losing more sight, losing more mind. I want to get a new desk because the one I have is really bad. It's so wobbly. It's super obnoxious. Yeah, I want to get a new desk and then have some like really good cable management. Just buy some like pretty long cables that I can just have wound up under a table or something. Because right, my PC is in a bit precarious position too. Because if I spill my water, it will literally just fall down into the PC, which is not good. Water cooling good? Yeah, I don't think water cooling without like the tubes is good though. That's the problem. Alright. Grab this, screw that in right there. It's a sewage system that leads straight to the PC, yeah, pretty much. Well, the piece is like there. You see it right there, and it's completely open to the top. And that's where the water bottle is. So we're one wrong move away from no PC anymore. Makes me a little bit nervous, but hey, what can you do? I should. No, never mind. Never mind. Hello, PC. It's very heavy and it's very, very sturdy. At least I really like it. The case is very, very good. Like that's a case I can just keep using for probably the next like. For the next forever, basically. I don't think I'm ever gonna need a new case. Unless they drastically change the motherboard standards, which I don't think they're gonna do anytime soon. The only thing that was annoying is that I wanted to try to install more than 3 drives on it. Why did I not? Oh yeah. Mr. 12700 RTX 380 Ti, yeah. I wanted to try to install more drives on it because you could do that, but in order to do that, you have to take off the entire front, which was I was like, that's gonna take an hour, so that was a bit annoying. But I mean, at least it is customizable, I guess, for what that's worth. Wait, this thing isn't fully in. Ideally, I would have like a smaller desk, but wider, because this one is pretty short and narrow. And then just have the PC on the side of it. Okay, so here's the plan. Just so we're on the same page. We have all the stuff here that we need to like attach to this now to make this fully future complete. We're gonna attach everything. Then we're gonna put this engine into the car, which I've never done before. And once we've done that, we will try to drive the car. If that works, we're gonna be glad kitty cat. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna start screaming hysterically and ripping my hair out. I hope that I can't add stuff into like the wrong things. Like I hope it doesn't let me add brake fluid into like the cooling the rocket cover or whatever. That would be pretty stupid. So let's look at where we can insert stuff. So, on this thing, the only place we can insert stuff is... We have that dipstick. But, there's nothing to, like... There's nowhere for me to dip anything with the dipstick, as far as I can see. Not here, at least. Quality content? Give me 1 second. Alright. Alright, everything is screwed in, right? Oh no, I'm missing the one thing. This one memer right there. Everything else is good. Now we can put the alternator belt on, which we didn't have before. Perfect. We have the car light bulbs, we have the brake fluid. The only place I can insert anything here is up here, so I think that's the coolant goes up there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, let me turn the music on. The brand name of that cylinder thing translates to Finland machine's mistake. Wait, what? What are these things? I'll move this over here. Move this over there. Damn, dude, I can't believe we're finally running my summer car at 90 FPS. And it's using a solid 20% of the GPU. The white one on the gearbox, okay. Listen, it's very reliable. All this stuff is very reliable. Okay. Hey, Pawalin, what's up? I sign rock and roll. What is a my summer car 60 FPS? Well, let's not playing it in 90 FPS right now, dude. So yeah, pretty cool. This is a ray tracing showpiece. I should try running that benchmark thing with the stream on. That could be interesting. Just to see what the result is. Getting more friends than people play in Elden Ring. True, very true. This is a good example of why optimization is important though as well. It kind of shows that it doesn't matter how, like, you know, like this game literally just can't use like my GPU, right? That's why it only runs at like 80 FPS with everything turned to max. I just straight up cannot utilize my my GPU properly, which is fine. I'm not crying. It feels smoother, right? Maybe it doesn't look smoother, but it feels smoother. And I could also easily up my stream quality with this. Let me. Camera's a bit like weird. Is it good now? Still a lot of like room around it. Look at that. I just move something else by accident. Oh yeah. I don't have a PC, so I can't. Wait, what are you playing the game at all, or are you just not playing it? I mean, you have to have a PC to play it, right? You're like, Endaline, what the hell are you doing right now, dude? Are you okay? I'm trying to connect the stupid light. I keep seeing it for like a second, feels like. Maybe I already connected all the lights? I might have already connected the lights, honestly. It's possible. Oh! Why do I keep pushing this button by accident this time? Was it the other button I used to smoke, maybe? No, it was this one for sure. Maybe it was the other button I used. Maybe I should rebind it. Let me do that. Mouse 3. Okay, that's better. That's gonna be a bit more difficult to accidentally push it, at least. I die rock and roll. I love when you do the full smoke, you breathe out smoke for like a solid like 30 seconds. I would have installed the first engine in your place. Yeah, but I need to do the wiring first. I think it's good though. I think we have it. I think everything is done. I have not caught fire now, and I'm not planning to either. I think we have this connected somehow. And if this is not connected, at least like I can't find a way to connect it. So at that point, whatever, I guess. I'm gonna assume that's fine. I'm gonna assume it's good. I mean that we can that's not super important. Just the lights. We can connect that later. All right. Let's put some stuff into the car, I guess. Let's put the. We don't need this thing. We don't need the fenders right now. Radiator also is going afterwards. We don't need these. We don't need the boot lid. Oh, maybe we're good. Car jack. This one we'll take with us when we go. These ones we don't need. Right, meow. These ones we don't need. Okay, we're good. Guess we just put the. Oh, steering wheel. Steering wheel is good to have. Does this screw in, or we're just going to be in constant danger of? Okay, it's not like. Oh yeah, it does screw in. Yeah, I see it now. It's like Mr. Bean's detachable. I mean, a lot of like rally wheels are detachable, I think. Dude, I've had that rock and roll song on my mind for the past like 3 days. I say rock and roll. Oh, look at me go! Look at me go! Without you register the car, how to install the rear springs? Do you want to know how to do it? You just gotta you gotta take the wheel off, and then it goes right here. As soon as what you're talking about, the cold spring. Oh yeah, you have to take the wheel off, and you have to take this thing off, the shaft, whatever this shaft is called. Then you can put it right here. It's a bit finicky though. Also, listen, don't take. You really shouldn't take building car advice from me. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I have literally no idea. I don't know if anything. Oh no, the electricity gets attached to our spark plugs, I think. Okay, so we have brake. Okay, I should probably sleep. Should we go sleep? We'll go sleep. Turn this light off. Close this. Leave this light on. There we go. Let's go shower, drink, sleep. Shower, drink, sleep. Oh, no wonder. I just realized this light is on. Oh my god, that's way better. I can just do this. I felt way too lighty in here. Is Logan behind me? No, it isn't. Arurari. Stop! My cat just crawled over me and he had a... Is my stream okay? Wait, is my stream doing fine? I just realized I'm dropping a lot of frames. Is anyone experiencing any lag or? Huh? Oh yeah? Lagging right now. I think it might be here, let me try something. There? Okay, yeah, okay, cool. It was the Google Drive just decided to arbitrarily begin downloading a bunch of files, which I don't know why it's doing because I already have all that on my computer. Which seems weird, but okay. It's fine now, right? Holy crap, for a second I thought something was wrong with my computer. I was like, something is completely scuffed with my computer. We're fine now, though, right? Everyone's good? You might have to refresh. Oh my god. Is it good? Lagging a bit. Like if you just update update the page, it should be fine. I think. If you just F5 it, refresh it. Okay, I guess we're picking up Cousin Kun today then. Oh, this is out of sync. Even if you after refresh. It's not out of sync. Just refresh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Let me. I didn't read the entire message. Okay, we'll let food and we'll go pick up our cousin. You said, my cat just crawled over me and had a fucking dingleberry hanging on him. It's... Okay, let's just we'll just eat this real quick, then we'll turn this on, stick our head in. I think I have to bring this with me honestly, because it's so dark in that direction. Okay, let's go pick up our cousin. Do you mean what I need to fix the stream lagging? My Google Drive just started syncing like 4,000 files, so it was just using all my bandwidth basically. It wasn't any more complicated than that. Oh, there's a light in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was syncing like 4,000 files. At first, I'm not sure why it's syncing those, because I'm sure I haven't downloaded already, but... Yeah, it was syncing a bunch of files, and I just looked at my thing, I was like, why is my... I was like, why is my stream lagging so much? For a second, I thought it was doing something weird with like the CPU or something, but I'm so glad that was just Google Drive being weird. Lights. Sorry. Oh, where's the handbrake? I don't know. What a... But I can't even... Oh, I can't get out because I put this thing on. Okay. Parking brake. There we go. Am I missing something? Why does the car refuse to move? We have ignition on, the handbrake is presumably off. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. I gotta move this before the fat guy comes and sits on it, because I want my flashlight back. We'll just go through here. That's fine. This is fine. Wait, I didn't put my seatbelt back on. Exit belt. Fasten seatbelt. There we go. We're safe now. I should have put the helmet on too. The speed is so fast. It's so fast. It's rally day too, by the way. We gotta get there before the rally race starts, so I can drive my cousin on before the rally starts, basically. I should have put my helmet on. I should have put the helmet on. Look at my killed by wasp. The boy killed in moped accident. Look at my found in sewer pipe. Remember, I was also electrified. Remember that? Local man electrified. Then I had that minor car accident too. Or tractor accident, I should say. Okay, I don't think the rally's set for like 10 or something, so it should be good. Basically, we have to drive around until it tells us to stop somewhere. That's what Phil Bagman said. Yeah, listen, you got your wish, okay? You got your wish, be happy about it. Can I place out my flashlight? I can't exit the fucking car! Oh! There we go. Call 112 Hellos, I'm looking. I wish I could. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nah, listen guys, I as per usual, I got this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just a little bit of a hiccup. No big deal. But you know, that's why we have the seatbelt on. That's why we have the seatbelt on. This thing is not good off-road. I can't even get it back up on the road. I can't even get it back up the road. That's how bad it is. Is this thing broken, do you think? It doesn't seem to be doing very well. Did I actually break it? Like, it's not really turning too well. I think I might have broken it. Check Twitch, you have been coming to me like old. Yeah, I just started streaming like an hour ago. Yeah, like a straight hour ago. Are you sure
Amazing.
Are you sure it wasn't just a person that looked just like me? I think I broke this car, by the way. I'll come back later. Okay, thank you so much for the follow. J06. Much appreciated, dude. I must have broken this car. Like, I must have just straight up broken it, because... You guys don't understand how hard it is to drive. It's like driving an eel. I must have broken this. Oh yeah, this was broken. I think I actually broke it. He's holding his fellow hostage. Heineken? I think I actually broke it. Alright, let me see if I can... I just want to get it back on the road one more time to see what it does. On full tap, I think it'll just... But the worst thing is, it reverses just fine. Like, the reverse is fine. Oh no, yeah, it reverses to one direction. But if you have to go right, it's completely messed up. But if I have to go... Yeah, something is wrong with this car. I don't remember, fine. I don't like those sounds that this car is making right now. What is it, Heineken? Like you don't know what it is? I was like, it sounds familiar, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it a $1.50. Back to Albany. Have fun, dude. Enjoy. Hey, Phil's back, man. What's up, dude? How are you doing? You know what? I'm not gonna... I don't know. Should we head? Should we do it anyway? I mean, it seems fine now, actually. Like it's a bit like it's a bit twitchy, but it seems fine. I'm from work. Time to bag it up when we get closer. Nice, dude. I think it's good. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're on the new pizza right now. I'm running the game at 106 FPS, dude. Let me do something real quick. There we go. That's like 1 million FPS, yeah. But yeah, it's running good so far. I've looked at the temperatures, but I'm sure the temperature's gonna be fine too. Not that this game is very demanding, but I mean, at least this is good. At least it works for streaming so far. Holding a rally on the road with a level crossing is kind of dumb. Is that what those are called? A level crossing? Great game to get it 3090 Ti run for it, but what's the 3080, but yeah. Train crossing, okay. I'm sure they're being safe about it. But yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was the official name for it. I have no idea. I don't know what you call these things. I've never been on the road ever in my life, so. Okay, going fast in this thing is suicide. Also, there's a car coming towards me, I'm pretty sure. I have the seatbelt on, right? Yeah, I do. I just saw the lights. Dude, these areas are so dangerous. So we're gonna be delivering this dude during night. No, we're picking the guy up. We're picking the dude up from the bar. The van's gonna run out of gas too. 100% it will. There's a dude behind me. What else? What is that lay-by? What the hell is the lay-by? Is there a guy behind me? I don't think so. The music in this game is great, dude. I love it. The problem is this thing is not that fuel effective. So I'm gonna like 100% run out of fuel. Well, what was the speed limit? Like 80? I haven't seen any police, but I would rather not get a fine. That seems like it's game ending. Oh my god, it's a song! Rock and roll! There's probably no cops out today, right? I still haven't seen a single cop, so... I'll read a message in a second, Kel. I have to drive. Like, I can't read anything that's like more than like three words long. Holy Ray! Oh my god, I love it. Wait, is he not here? Did I take too long? Oh no, it's right there. Hey, bro! Bro! Get in! Who the hell is that? Could be wolves in there. Why is this guy? Oh, yeah. Get a little dip in the road you can sit into, like, oh, opposite traffic go. Big problem in the UK with city people go parking in them. One car got wrecked by track last summer. Oh yeah, I saw that, I think. Okay, so now all I do, it feels bad, man. I just drive along the road and he'll tell me where to pull off, right? That's what you said? I just follow the road and he'll tell me where to pull off. Sorry, I Discord is dying. I can't read chat that much when I'm driving. Sorry guys, I'll read chat when I'm done driving, because this is driving this car is like it's not good. It is very not good. So I'll read the rest of the chat when I'm done driving. If it's really straight, I'll check chat for a second. Good over half a tank, yeah. Driving safely, yeah. Don't text and drive, kids. Especially when you're driving a broken up, weird, old Finnish car. I don't think the rally started yet, so we should be fine. I think the rally starts at like 10. Oh yeah, no, I can't get gas because it's too early. The gas is not open. And I can't sneak to the pub either because the pub is closed too. We couldn't get any gas. I wanted to, but we couldn't. Unless I said another scuff method to do it. This reminds me of driving to my friend's cabin in Sweden, just endless trees. Oh, that sounds like a cozy memory. Weird music on the radio. I want to see prison escapes, Ark in my summer car. That would be really cool, yeah. They should add a little prison here, that would be really cool. I just want to wait. Yeah, I don't, because it's the rally day. I don't want to deal with the rally drivers. "10 AM, is this why you hate Papa Taimo?" Yeah, that's why people hate him. Dude is a lazy slob. But yeah, I think the rally race starts at 10 maybe, or it's 8 or 10. But I don't want to be on the road when that starts, but I feel like it might have started already. We just gotta be a bit careful. Man, areas like this are so dangerous if there's a rally out. I think it starts at 10 though, so we should be fine for a little bit. Where's my flashlight right there? Oh yeah, I think this is where they're rally racing maybe. Or those things look like rally cars. Maybe there's something else going on there. Just gotta be prepared to brake and to stare off the road. So I think the rally's going in my direction. Rally vittu. Alright, bro. Listen, where do you live? Like we gotta get you home. Just tell me the exact location of your domicile, my friend. I just wanted to turn the lights off. If I can get you home and get home myself, then that would be a great boon for all of us. Maybe you'll give me some money too? Is that a thing you'll do maybe? This is where that mansion thing is, I think. I think that's the mansion maybe. We could get inside there, I just need something to like jump on. This is where it's gonna be fun on rally day, huh? Oh boy. I sign rock and roll. Just live here maybe. They'll give me a clear warning, right? Gotta feed Senor Dingleberry, yeah, enjoy. Oh man, it's so cold in my room too, I need to put a sweater on. Window's not open. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, not my problem. There's a train? Oh my god. This is left from yesterday's rally? Oh my god. Dude, I could have been hit by a train very easily. Is it this guy? Oh. What the hell? You gave me 50? Oh, that's not good. That's not even worth the gas money. Alright, how far away from home am I don't even remember. I don't think I'm that far. Are the wood guys up here, right? It's straight to the left here, very soon. Yeah, this is the wood guy. Warrior? Please, just no rally. That's all I'm asking for, just no rally. Don't kill me with a rally, that's all I want. This guy's hyped. I'm still alive. Dude has been delivered. All I need to do is get to my road and I'm safe. Well, as long as I don't like drive off the road. Oh my god, I thought I saw something. Maria? Oh. Please no rally, please no rally, please no rally, please no rally. We're so close. Please no rally. Don't rally me. Don't do it. I'm hyper focusing right now. We're good? We're good? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The creature. What, did you see it? Okay, let's hope I don't get hit by a literal train right now. I'm just going for it. Oh my god! There it was! Oh my god, I almost rammed into him. Oh, that was a pretty decent excursion. I mean, we made no money from it. I'm never doing that again, but at least I got a Steam achievement. You should do it again. Is it gonna pay me more if I do it again? Maybe that's how I get the wristwatch. It would be nice to get the wristwatch eventually. So I can keep time without having to like run around. If you did 5 times his story progresses? What? His story? The NPCs have storylines? What is this, Dark Souls? This is a victory. I'm so hungry right now, I haven't eaten anything all day. I was so busy putting the computer together and make sure everything worked. I had some delicious chicken and rice. That sounds pretty delicious. Oh. Thanks, Uncle. Oh. Add some eggs and tomatoes for dinner. Highly just eggs and tomatoes. What like soft boiled eggs or sunny eggs or human eggs? It didn't specify what types of eggs, so. The man should stay there until you save or sleep, or good to have some coffee. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't have any, so. Also, I mean, this car is gonna be done very soon. Right before we got that call, I was about to check what we have here. I have motor oil, Motorola. I have brake fluid. Okay, here's a question that I want an answer for. Can I put these in the wrong containers? I assume I can't, right? But can I? That's the only thing I care about right now, because I do not want to deal with whatever that mess is going to be. Like, can I put the coolant in, like, the engine or whatever? Or where it's not supposed to go? Is that a thing? Can't put it in wrong. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I'm not sure where this inspection cover is supposed to go. Okay, car is ready to be driven. We need to fill stuff down there, and I bought everything that I can fill. So if I don't have it right now, then I don't know how to get it. So this is something. This is something. This is something. Maybe I need to buy more of these, because if one of these is brake fluid for sure, maybe more of them are though. In that case, I guess we were heading to the store and buying some coffee. Oh wait, it's just pouring out. The hell? I gotta put tension in first then, I assume. Okay, I guess I gotta put tension in before I do that. Maybe it's the same with all this? Yeah, maybe it's the same with all this. Maybe I should put tension in before I do anything else. Yeah. Makes sense. Wait. There's a touching point too. Step fluid is one of the very last steps you should worry about. Okay. Well, I mean, I assume it needs the fluids not to get like destroyed. Otherwise, I would just. Oh, is it? Oh, it's probably the wrong way. It's probably the wrong way around. Supposed to go like this. There we go. Think for a second. Yeah. Like if I don't have coolant in the car, I assume it's just gonna burn itself up immediately. It won't burn up unless it's turned on. Well, I mean, I'm planning to turn it on. Oh yeah, this is the part that we haven't done yet, and that I messed up the last time we tried to do it. Yes, Plaza. Nothing. Listen, I've all the stuff connected in here. Everything's good. Okay. I need to remember what these are. Let me check that the radiator things don't fit either. Okay, so okay, I'm just gonna put the battery on the roof for now. Okay, so the one meme is that I assume these have to be screwed in after the engine's in. Because why would else would if I screw them in now, that doesn't make any sense, right? They're obviously going to things. So it doesn't make any sense to like screw this in when it's going somewhere. Same with these and these. Like this screws into something, these screw into something. So I believe it was a is it a 5 and a 7? These down here are 5s? Yeah. And everything else is 7, I think. I noted that last time. No, there might be 8s. It was 8. Oh, that was... Wait. Oh, it's 7 right now. Yeah, 7, 7. And then this one is what? Oh, yeah, 7. Yeah, 7, 7, 7. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then all this over here is 5. So 3, 7, 3, 5. Yeah, 3, 7, 3, 5. The car's looking so complete. I hope nothing bad happens to it. I'd be very sad. I'm definitely warded towards one of the last times I can put this car together before I just give up. Like, some of the thing we talked about. Yeah, the crankshaft thing. I did that. It's aligned. Yeah, I did. I did. The arrow is pointing at the other arrow. Yeah, I did that. Don't I? I'll think about it. Well, I mean, I saw what I had to do, but I had to Google the. I forgot how I turn it, so I had to Google that. I was like, wait, how do I turn it? Because I did it by accident. I was like, wait, it's attached here right now, isn't it? It's literally attached here right now, but I can't see it. I'm gonna unattach it. This is no good bueno. The engine cone is being a bit odd. Need to be gentle and move the hoist, I guess. Or it freaks out. This music sounds a lot like it could be like pathologic music, right? That could be like a cutscene in pathologic. It goes like this, I believe. Or throw in the engine, just jump. I don't think you can. I think you need to use the hoist to get it in there. Oh my god. I think this is like a step. I think you need to like do the step in order to get it in there properly, basically. That's my assumption anyway. I'll lower it a bit more just so everything lines up. I mean, it's not lining up exactly, but it's you're doing well enough, I guess. But I cannot only handle putting this thing together and taking it out so many times. So this is. I probably have to take it apart at least once more, but after that, I'm gonna lose my mind. And we're probably gonna play something else. Then we can come back to this game when it's finished. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, how do you know, like, this looks good to me. Maybe a bit further back. This game is already finished. True. That's a good point. You make a very compelling argument, Mr. Bagman. Be gentle. Much like with everything else, you gotta guess. Well, he's technically right, but listen, don't give him the technically. That's the worst kind of right. think I moved slightly backwards again. No, probably slightly. It's fine. How do I know when it's ready to do its thing? I didn't mean to that. I didn't mean to that. Oh no. I don't know what even happened there. I just held the button down. Maybe I screw those other screws in now? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I see how we can align it. I just aligned those two. And as long as they're aligned, that means we're on the right track. Oh, wait, is this as far down as it goes right now? But is Discord off for people? It's working for me, it looks like. Is there something special I'm missing here? Like, am I supposed to see something happen? Or, also deal with this thing? It's not working for you? Wait. It's just cache? Wait. Oh, maybe. What do you mean? Tests. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't read channel, but voice chat is working. Okay, that's good. There be 3 screws in the subframe when you align it. There should be 3 screws. Should be. Wait, how the heck do I access those 3 screws in the subframe though? Should it be? Oh, I should have it over here when I do this, huh? I can lean. Yeah, that's a good point. How long has this group been having trouble? Wait, why did I turn music on over here? I see screws. Wait, you did? Where? I see dead people. Oh, like this one? You mean like that one right there? Does that count? Well. Look who's the bagman now, huh? It's me. I'm the bagman. Just reference. I think that's too far away from me to even reach it, though. I don't think I can. Can I screw this far away? Can I get screwed this far away? I think. It's me, bagman. Oh, okay. I get it now. Well, let's just start big. Let's start as big as possible and then work our way down, just to see if we can actually even touch this thing, because it is kind of far away. You got long arms? Yeah, I mean, I'm clipping through the car, so. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's sick. That is pretty sick. Oh, and I can screw that in too, and I can screw these things down here in as well. Alright, but there's supposed to be more. There's supposed to be more. Give me more. Give me more. Here we go. Oh, and it's 3 of them. That makes sense. I could have seen this by potential now. It says my Discord connection is very strong. I don't know. I think not having internet is worse, honestly. But I guess what, guys, you can just use my chat as your Discord. Okay, I'll allow it. What is this thing? Wasn't there before? Hello? What are you doing? Tai voita, soita, voita. I can unscrew the hoist and remove that, okay. I just imagine Serb like unironically screaming at the top of his lungs. Fuck, I was shitposting. What am I supposed to do with my Wordle now? No one can see my Wordle. Oh man, that weighed it down a little bit. Oh god, I hope this radiator thing's going after. Otherwise I'm gonna be in some trouble. Okay, bunch of wires need to go in. Okay, so what this was 5? Yeah, I'm gonna grab food after. Oh god, I'm thirsting. I'll grab food after I've screwed in the stuff I know about. The 5s and the 7s or whatever, 8s. Alright, 1. Still them. 2. I bet I'm right. I was right on these. 3. Then we have some 7s. Wait, was it I think all the way? No, it's this thing. Wait, that's not attached though. Did I do something wrong here, or is that just the game being weird? I'm gonna assume this is just the game being weird. This buggy should be fine. Okay, cool. Okay, I think I've screwed in everything now. Everything that every bar that looked like it was going to be attached to the engine is screwed in. Just need to put the battery in, and then need to put fluids in. I'll put. Oh wait, what the hell goes here? Oh, it's an air filter. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so we put battery in, then we wire everything up, screw the battery in, put the fluids in, and then we try starting the car. Still not sure where the negative goes, but let me go grab my food real quick. Let me sure I don't starve to that in this game though before I do that. We're gonna be. I might save because I might be out eating food. So oh god. Oh god. Sausages? Oh, they're right there. Need a couple of pizzas. Oh, we have rogue sausages. You've come so far in line, you got this. This is the run. Well, I can hope. I can hope. We'll see what happens. I mean, there's probably still some terrible things awaiting me, but yeah, I'll be right back. Really soon. You guys listen to the radio meanwhile. I'm gonna close the doors and the wasp kills me.
Kahta pientä lämmintä. En niitä tynnyriin laita. Sylissäni pidän vain.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way up to award-winning Heaven's Sword? No restrictions on playtime.
Jos miljoonan mä saisin, sillä maailman naisin. Naimisiin mä menisin, jos vain siihen ehtisin. Nainen minulle kelpaa, kuka tahansa nainen. En valikoi väärää, valikoin minulle parhaan. Voi anna minulle lottovoitto, anna minulle lottovoitto rakkauden. elämäni saisi miljoonan arvon, kun vain sinut mä syliini saisin. Irma, kuuletko minut? Itken. Ja seuraava runo tulee henkilöltä nimeltä Arvi. Kotipaikka Pohjanpolska. Runon nimenä on Sulle mulle kaikille muille. Istunko keväällä syksyllä palvoen rintaasi itkien? Sylistäni kiehdon mä kauniin säkeistön, laulun säkeistön, runon säkeen. Maan pohjaan mä kylvän perunan. Perunasta keiton teen.
I asked this when we played Stalker. I asked if do they get like Asian people to do Asian English accents, or do they just have normal people do it?
Seuraava runo tulee Tepolta, Laitesmaalta. Runon nimi Poro. Matkaan mä kauas toiselle puolelle maailmaa. Mä siellä elämää näen. Elämää mä koen, kuinka sinua tarvitsen.
Wait, did you play the clip?
Kuinka minua
Racism.
tarvitsen.
Wow.
Kuinka meitä tarvitsen. Ole minulle poro. Ole minulle se, joka
Everything does is impacting. Okay, well listen guys. I'm gonna eat food. I'm way too hungry to play the game and eat food, so we're just gonna eat food and watch a video or something.
Meille on lähettänyt Kaapo.
Let's go save. We're gonna go save, and then we're gonna eat some foodie foods.
Suljen sinut sydämeeni. Suljen sinut alati paljon.
Oh, I'm in with the BRB thing. So just I'll just get out of the game for now. I mean, we have to go out anyway. I haven't seen if I actually don't know if the YouTube or if the Firefox thing works. Did I sign into this with the wrong account or something? Does it have my stuff here? Did it sync? Yeah, it does have my stuff here. I just wanted to go to YouTube. Oh god, I'm not signed into YouTube here. Ugh, let me do that real quick. Phone. Beep beep beep. Yes, it's me. Hey, what a good time to. Well, it seems like voice channels are working though, because I see there's people in voice. But can you? It's one of those things where you can't join the voice channels anymore after if you weren't in them already. All right, let's just see. Let's just see if anyone has any cool new videos like we can watch. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little reacting while eating. I can do this. Hopefully works. Yeah, perfect. I need to readjust this camera. Never mind. I'm gonna do that after a stream. Voice channel should be working. Okay, that's good at least. If you need something, my Lego summer car. What is this? The hell is this? Is this like some kid made? Thank you, video games. Oh god, is there no ad block? Oh god. There is ad block. What am I getting an ad? Alright, let me quickly see what the world has to offer in these. Why are all of these being weird right now? Oh, did it? Oh, it just loaded all the extensions. That's what just happened. Okay, this guy doesn't really have anything. Anything cool new? The best gaming laptop, but portable Xbox. That's could be cool to watch. Norwegian are you from Norway? Oh god, I've been exposed. Oh my god, stop. Please, video games. Okay. Wait, is this guy gonna like copyright kill me or something? Oh, for some reason it's showing my my FPS on the desktop. I love when it does that. Okay, who's this dude? Lego Animation 6370. Probably a friendly guy. I mean, we both love My Summer Car, so we probably want to. I'm not gonna watch all this video though. Maybe that would be a good idea.
Oh. Kyllä.
That was nice. Damn. This record? Yeah, this is really good. The other part is that they had batteries for the engine. Or for the radio. Mä you pause to watch the Lego Animation, I'm stunlocked, yeah.
Kyllä.
Very good. Okay. Oh, maybe
Niin on vähän vaavampaa ja ostos kaljaa ja makkaroni, eiköhän sillä pärjää. Ei muuta kuin
Makkaroni.
Mene vittuun.
Wait, is this dude gonna spoil like what happens when I finish the car eventually? Maybe should I stop watching? Yeah, I should stop watching this, huh? Is he gonna spoil? Push a little bit more. Maybe a little bit? Okay. Push a little bit lower then. We'll watch until he comes home from the shopping trip.
Hyvää päivää ja tervetuloa Teimon kaappaan. Kyllä tää hirvittää vähän tää bensan hintakin, kun mitenkä se vaan nousee koko ajan. Minäkin muistan siinä 80-luvun loppupuolella, kun se nousi 3 markkaa ylitä se bensan hinta, niin silloin moni lopetti aamulla ajamisen, kun ei oo varoa. Niin nytkin se on jo 5 markkoakin saattaa olla bensa, niin kyllä...
I really want to see a speedrun too. Speedrun could be pretty cool, but I mean, obviously, that'll be very spoilery right now. Whoa!
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Onks tää osaks tää
Haista
mitään
paska.
tehdä? Näytäpä vittu vielä kerran tota saatana sormea, niin vittu se on viimeinen kerta sitten. Jumalauta oikeesti vittu, tuo kuule saatana sattuu ja se on ketään.
This is super well made though. Really well made.
No mitenkä, onko sulla ollut niitä töitä? Se on täällä vähän tämmöstä, kun ei täällä ole työllistäjiä.
I don't want to see too much. I just we'll watch the rest of this later. I liked it.
Se pitää
That's what- we can watch
katsoa,
Grandma.
mitä sitä tekee. Ja siinä on sulle vähän rahaa, ota kun sinä kuitenkin sitä tarvit.
For the grandma timeline, yeah.
Ai.
Alright. Questions, do we have anything else to watch? Our recommendation gonna be any good? Or is it gonna be weird stuff? Our unrestricted thoughts on the Steam Deck. What about this? What about this portable Xbox thing? Is this gonna be interesting?
I use my Xbox Series S here, or even here. After raising $100,000 on Kickstarter,
Nice.
Australian gaming accessory startup Upspec Gaming proudly proclaims, "You can!"
Nice.
Uprooting the console and thrusting it into the nomadic tribe of laptops with a simple click, screw, open, hello! And man, is this ever a slick little package. This completely cableless combo is more leisurely luggable than anything you Pelican case-toting small form factor kings are used to. Once attached to the Xbox, the whole thing takes up just 4.1 liters. And some interesting design decisions had to be made to achieve that. For starters, the X screen must fit a very specific form factor, the Xbox Series S. This forced Upspec Gaming to use a relatively uncommon 11.6-inch display, which massively limited what kinds of features they could include. While the console can technically handle 1440p and 120 FPS, this panel is just 1080p and 60 Hz, which, frankly, is fine by me.
Yeah, that's
You
fine.
don't see many games targeting 120 FPS on the Series S, and 1080p is plenty sharp
And
at
it's
this
portable.
screen size. Now, you might be thinking, they could have got a slightly bigger display on here if
Yeah.
the bezels were a little less chunky. But the Xbox only supports a 16:9 aspect ratio, and being a small startup, they couldn't just request manufacturers to make a custom panel to their exact specifications. HDR, or at least a higher peak brightness, would be nice, but the display has to run off the measly 4.5 watt output by the USB 3.0. Sorry, the USB 3.2 Gen 1 port, so a brighter display just wasn't possible. Speaking of USB-C, we're still charging ahead with our cable testing, and USB-C, you're next in line. Get subscribed so you don't get ripped off. Despite the power limitations, at 350 nits, I was still able to play games comfortably in direct sunlight in all but the darkest scenes, thanks to the
But
matte
is 720p?
coloring
I'm even okay with 720p. Do you mean for like? Do you mean in general? Do you mean for like a handheld thing?
on the plastic screen. Its only major weakness, the black levels. This display just can't get very dark, so low light scenes lack detail and are difficult to interpret. The panel has an adequate 95% coverage of the sRGB gamut and low display latency of about 6 milliseconds. Out of the box color accuracy was pretty okay, with an average delta E of 5.7. The whole display was far too blue. Not bad for a gaming focused panel, but after changing just a single parameter on our display, we were able to get the delta E to an excellent 2.2. Okay. Pixel response times were sufficient for the 60 Hz refresh rate, so ghosting was never noticeable, though 60 FPS just ain't as nice if you've acclimated to high refresh rate displays, as I have. And it also ain't as nice as the rose taupe color on our new women's sweatsuits at lttstore.com. Now, something I never realized until this review was just how efficient the Series S is. When playing games on the Xbox, the whole package never pulled more than 75 watts from the wall, meaning with the X screen, you could play on some airplanes. Or if you have an inverter, you can plug into the auxiliary power outlet in your car. Cyberpunk 2077 in your car, no Tesla required? Eat your heart out, Elon.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Now, as exciting as those prospects are, unfortunately now we have to talk about compromise. While the design allows for easy access to the power in and the storage expansion slot, it
Storage
blocks off all
expansion?
the other ports, leaving you with just the lone front USB port. No Ethernet for you. Not until you eat your vegetables. Now, in a perfect world, you could leave the X
Does it have
screen
Wi-Fi?
attached, so switching the Xbox into a portable state would be just as easy as unplugging from the TV. But that's not really practical, considering that you'd have to make an HDMI pass-through to the TV, and you would still have to have the X screen propped open anyway, because it blocks off the console's exhaust when closed, so the whole thing takes up way more space. None of it is ideal. Another disappointment is the speakers. They're loud, but shouty.
Yeah.
Like that guy at the party. When you can get such good sound out of a MacBook Air, it's hard to give these guys a pass, especially since they have so much more room.
This is
to
a good
work
video.
with. Frustratingly, the volume is not evenly stepped. On the quiet end of the volume bar, every step is a leap in perceived loudness, but then from like 10 to 80, it feels like there's almost no difference in volume. And with the slow display menu and no mute shortcut, you better not forget to turn the volume down before you turn on your Xbox, especially if you are working in, say, a quiet office.
New guy, keep it down. I don't know why it's making the noise. I can't.
But here is my biggest qualm.
What?
The build quality. Firstly, the white plastic of the X screen isn't properly color matched with the Series S. It's got a slight yellow tone against the cool eggshell of the Xbox. Secondly, the display housing is flimsy. You can make the back of the display cave in with very little effort, so I worry the display could be damaged from something being dropped on the closed screen or even a bit too much pressure in an overstuffed backpack. If you're lugging this thing around in your arm, you can hear the plastic display bow inwards, which is a recipe for
Yeah, that is
scratches.
not good.
It's so weak that I can press the OSD buttons through the back of the display while it's closed. Here, look.
Oh, no.
You hear that? What? The hinges are also feeble and could easily be snapped by a fall from a table or a lap.
Even at top, I remember showing someone that constant 50 FPS is playable. Well, with Half-Life 2 as an example, my requirements are pretty low. I mean, it depends a bit on your link in the video, yeah, sure. Why? I can't do the Discord. Isn't Discord down? I don't think Discord's down, but here's the video. In chat. It depends a lot on your display, right, and what you're used to. But I mean, listen, if you don't care about settings at all, then that's like alpha and omega, right? That's really, really good for you. Personally, I don't care super much about it either. Like, if the game runs at 60 FPS, I'm happy. That's all I want. That's why I bought this stupid beast of a computer to run games at 60 FPS. But yeah, it just depends person preference, right? But having the preference that you don't care, that's ideal, right?
There are just so many little issues that make it feel like a prototype that's just a couple of revisions away from being production ready.
Kickstarted,
and
so yeah.
at a price of $250 US, just $50 less than buying a whole nother Xbox. This just feels cheap, and I don't want to have to spring for the $60 carrying case. And speaking of accessories, these feet, they are $25 for these?
Yeah.
Come on, guys, this should have been a pack-in. Adding on the feet and the case brings this already expensive display to an eye-watering $335. That's just too much, especially when you consider that you could get a bigger and more versatile portable monitor for a similar price. And with Microsoft driving forward with Xbox Game Pass and bringing their first-party titles to both PC and console, I wonder if it might be too little too late for this solution.
Yeah.
And that's a shame, because I really do love this thing. It's a slick little package that brings a laptop-like experience to a typically tethered device with a display that looks great in the majority of scenarios. Adam, who wrote this script, was happy to finally return the favor to his Switch-faring partner and say, "Oh no, you can use the TV this time, honey. I'll play on the X screen." Chivalry isn't dead, my friends. Good job, Adam. And now that so many games have ditched local multiplayer,
Did they say anything about how warm it got? Like, I think this would be so warm on your lap, right? I guess you would have somewhere else though, but also when they said like portable, I thought it was gonna be Like no power required, but I guess that would be a crazy stretch.
Gives you the ability to easily play so many more titles in person without needing a whole mess of cables and screens and space. It's a sweet product for a niche audience of traveling Xbox gamers. But if you can stomach the boutique price and poor build quality, this combo of convenience and competent display tech makes me excited to see what Upspec Gaming will make next. Almost as excited as I am to tell you about our sponsor, NordPass. It can be really hard to keep track of all the passwords you use on a daily basis. NordPass is an easy-to-use password manager that also keeps your sensitive information safe. Created by the cybersecurity experts at Nord, it recognizes 6-act/. Thanks for watching, guys. If you like this video,
I have a little bit of food left. I don't know what to do with my time. We could watch more of this. I don't want it to like show me something I haven't seen yet. I really don't want to see something I haven't seen yet. I have a little bit of food left. You won't get consistent low FPS in games, you will get random drops, which is actually annoying. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, very, very true. Very, very true. 100% though. It's like, this little like on my summer car. Well, is it gonna show me something like big though, or? I've been watching so many PC videos. So that's all my recommendations are just like PC building videos. What do I go to subscription? Does anyone have any like new videos? Asmongold is excited about things. The Elden Ring incident. Yeah, don't want to watch that. Why Blizzard should care? Okay.
People play it no matter what. Why should Blizzard put in any effort? Because the people that work there probably dreamed of working there whenever they were kids. This is their legacy. This is what they spend all their time doing every day, all day. You're gonna do this thing. Why not make it good? Why not put in 100? Why not put in 100%? Why not really try?
Ooh.
Why not do it for the sake of doing it? Not for money, not for fame, for the sake of the glory of the art, to perfect the experience.
Hey, you can hear Logan and Lux in the background.
That's what it is. There's no. You don't need a gold bar to entice somebody.
True.
To entice the right person. There are people that would work their ass off for free to try to make this game good, and it's like these people need a more fucking inducement. Man, they don't. They just need probably a lot of these people probably agree with half of the shit that I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it's just probably Blizzard is so big. There's like red tape with anything, and they can't figure out anything. Man,
he's missing the point, which is that the problem is that the problem is that people don't want to make a good game. The problem is that they've been told to make a game that makes money. They're just supposed to make money. Don't react to me reacting to you.
Decline forever. Yeah, well, it's like, imagine like, all right, imagine this, man. Imagine you're a fresh new game dev straight out of school. Yeah. You know, you're in the top of your class. You really know what you're talking about, and like you've already made like a game. Let's say like you made a game for phones that did pretty well, right? You're a good fucking developer.
Okay, if you made a game for phones that did pretty well, you are literally a millionaire. Let's just be straight on that. When he said that did pretty well as a phone game, doing pretty well as a phone game, that's millionaire status. You just made like over $1 million. Just to be clear.
Why the fuck would you want to work on World of Warcraft? Why the fuck would you want to go work with Blizzard Entertainment?
You have millions of dollars. Hey, Sora, what's up?
You see what I'm saying? You see what's so worrisome about that? So that's one of the big issues that they have, is that all of the talented people are probably trying to go work at Riot right now. They want to go work at From Software. They want to go work at, I guess that'd be hard to do because it's mainly
mainly Japanese.
But you know what I'm saying, right? It's like they want to work at these other CD Projekt Red, maybe Microsoft, right? And
I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, and the computer is doing fine far as well. Let me quickly check. Let's check the hardware monitor. Let's see if it's anything's burning up right now. Nope, everything is fine. Highest temp on the CPU was highest CPU temp we've had is 61. And the highest GPU temperature we've had is 72. Pretty decent. And yeah, it's doing fine. Can't even look at You can see the finished build right here. There you go. In all its glory. I got hiccups. Does it just look incredible? Is it just incredible? Dogs in the PC, yeah. How do you fit 2 dogs? Listen, it's one of those. What's the GPU? It's a 3080 Ti Trifecta. It's try something. What's it called again? What's hello MC? What's up, dude? I don't know. I don't remember. It's whatever. It's the MSI one that has like 3 fans on it. It's called like Triforce Gaming or Tri for Septeros or whatever. And for work, 2 rules. Bye bye, Jace. I'm good with 30 Ti. A good choice. Yeah. 30 Ti is really good right now. I picked the one that has the thing I primarily looked for. I just looked for cooling. Like there were graphics cards that had a bit better performance and a bit better like various things, but this one has according to the test that I saw, this one has the best like not the best cooling, but the most quiet cooling. And it's been really quiet so far, at least. Even though I haven't really played anything super demanding on it, but yeah, that's the one thing. But yeah, I can check out what the exact name is and post it. But yeah, it should be easy to find. It's just like the MSI 1080 or 1080 380 Ti Trio. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Gaming X Trio. Gaming X Trio. There we go.
A lot of these other games and these studios, DreamWorks, yeah, these studios are just fucking on top, man. Like these are on top, and Blizzard's just not on top right now. And it's not because they haven't earned it; it's because they threw it away.
Ooh.
All they need to do is just keep running the course, and you're gonna be fine, man. Like, so that's why, that's why they have that's what their motivation should be. Is because this is the legacy of what you spend 8 hours of your life doing.
No, I'm playing more Summer Car up there. Is that the right direction? Up in that corner? Because I'm eating some food. I'm almost done eating, so I'll play more when I'm done eating. My Summer Car is just not unfortunate, but my Summer Car is not a good game to play when you're eating food, because as time advances, stuff happens in the game. So I'm just taking a break while I eat food.
Single day for the past 10 years. If you don't care about the quality of what you're doing for that much time, get a new job. Please, get a new job. There are some people out there who are not privileged or lucky enough to be able to do that. And I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks.
True.
But for those that are, please, especially people that work in creative fields.
Why would any of these people get a new job and they could just work at Blizzard and make a lot of money, though? Aspen talking about jobs, nice one. What is this? Oh, this is the thing. Time to go outside, everyone. Well, it's weird though. Like he's onto the problem, but he's like skirting around it. It's like, well, guys, there's a lot of people that would do this. Why aren't they doing it? It's like, well, I mean, because Blizzard wants to make money. Like Activision wants to make money. Activision's hiring people, and then they're like, hey, you make money for us. They're not gonna be like, hey, you develop the game for free. If they could, they'd probably do that too, but. But also, you're not gonna quit your job at Activision because Aspen goes like, "Hey, bro, I think you're doing a pretty bad job here. You should quit your job." But maybe when Microsoft takes over, something happens.
Like art, writing, etc. If you don't care about the quality of what you're doing, maybe you should try something else, man. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all there is. Do something important, become a streamer. It's not about being important. It's about being happy and fulfilled with what you're doing. That's what it's about. It's not about being important. Most things aren't important. Most people aren't important. Most jobs aren't important. Most people don't matter. It doesn't mean that things can't matter for you on a personal level. There's personal achievements and personal accomplishments. And that's what things all the time, that's what they always come down to.
Become a streamer, yeah.
Good paying job, and I fucking hate it. I have family.
Most people that live literally because they get creeped on, yeah.
I bet that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I bet it does. Fuck, man. like, I was gonna say I was in the same position, but like, I mean, not really. Like, I mean, I worked at Sam's for like,
oh my God.
I was gonna say I was in the same position, but like, I mean, not really. Like, I mean, I worked at Sam's for like a week. Like, I just
the
immediately
laptop
quit,
disappeared. Yeah.
I couldn't imagine myself in that position. I did something.
Think you should look at. Oh, that would be interesting.
I really can't imagine it. There's no
Probably
profit incentive for developers to care. The thing is, like, there shouldn't be a profit incentive. Like, I know that. I know there's not a profit incentive, and I think maybe there should be, right? I mean, I've always been one that's like, if you want good work, you give people good money. You get what you. I've always been. I believe like you get what you pay for, and like if you pay people dog shit wages and you treat them like fucking garbage, well, that's what you're gonna get. Like, you're gonna get garbage. And like, that's what happened with a lot of companies. And it's like, how many times you ever been to Walmart and like you waited in the electronics
Blizzard
area
doing this though?
20 minutes, nobody fucking talks.
I would imagine working at Blizzard is pretty decent.
It's like, why do you think that? It's because they're getting paid $9 an hour. They're fucking sitting in the back watching TikTok.
Ooh.
Do you think they're gonna work their ass off for $9 an hour? No, man. You give people a good wage that makes them feel like you respect their time, and they're gonna respect you. Respect is a two-way street. Doesn't matter. Obviously, yeah, they should do their job anyway, but they don't. It's always nice of how things should be and how things should act and how people should think and, you know, all these shoulds and coulds and woulds, but there's not any of that in the real world. There's only what is. I don't want to talk about this shit too much, right? But like, all I'm really trying to get at here is that Blizzard has a lot of problems that are they're structural, and
well, yeah, they're all
really
structural.
got to get people, like, hopefully with this this Microsoft shakeup, with the investigation, with having all these people get fired, etc. Right? I really hope that opened the door for some of these new employees, some of these new developers, you know, new young guns to get in there and really try to do some crazy shit. Because a lot of the guys that are working on WoW right now, like, probably if they're under 40, they probably grew up playing the game.
True.
These people want the game to be good, intrinsically. There's no, you don't need to pay them or anything like that. They just want the game to be good. So yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
But you don't need to pay them
here, and then I want to go ahead and go back inside.
That's okay. That's okay, Aspen. Listen, we're gonna play video games, okay, buddy? You don't have to read the comments. What's your job is to extract the shit metals his laptop needs so he can say this crap thing to fill his crap life. Okay, listen. Let's be a bit nice to him, okay? Look. He's living in a tree house. Yeah, more car game. You don't need to pay them, so they're not paid. Oh, my camera lagged out. Well, it's just a weird statement to make, right? You need to pay them, but also if you don't, they get money, they leave. Yeah. I get his point. All he's saying is that he's just trying to say that out there are people that would love to work on the game for free. But I mean, I think he's kind of underestimating the size of a project like World of Warcraft, right? That's a huge project. You need a lot of people to work on that, and you can't just hire people that want to be there, right? Like you are going to have to hire people that are maybe not that interested in participating in video game making. They're just like, well, listen, I need a job because I want to live in a house. Pay people at a weird concept. I wonder what the breakdown would be. Like if we could see how many people at like Blizzard or something like actually play games or play like World of Warcraft. I don't know what the breakdown would be. Maybe if employees were so lazy and useless, employers would want to pay them. Yeah, exactly. Very true. Very, very true. Did I just see? Oh, I can see the thing in it. But yeah, it's a bit. I mean, I get what he's saying. I'm just saying it's a bit of a. It's a weird position. But he's right that it's systemic, though, right? It's like this is a problem from the top down, not the bottom up. The problem isn't Blizzard hiring people that don't care about the game. The problem is that the people in management don't care about the game. Because those are the only people you actually need to care. No one else needs to care about the people in management. As long as those people care, everything's gonna be fine. Okay. Don't mind me. Just taking a little trip on my rocket machine. Ah, it's empty, bro. And I bet I gotta fill all of these, though. I'm around the same stage as you. Yeah, this is my first time being this far. That's the first time I've ever poured this oil into the car. Management are given targets they need to meet by the people on top. Yeah, sure. This way to meet targets is to make cuts. Yeah, of course. You won one Olympic medal, by the way. Thank you. But the game is weird with physics. Probably I was holding like an item, and then it kind of clipped into the car, and then the item is like, wait, I have to fly, and then because I was holding it, I fly too, or something. Hey, Shosho, what's up? I mean, like, for anything creative, making cuts is like a huge part, generally speaking. Why not? I think we talked about this before, but like, whenever anyone does anything creative, it's almost always at some sort of restriction, and those restrictions are almost always good. But when people write books, usually their editors will be like, "Hey, dude, this book is 200,000 pages long. What if you make it 100,000 pages? Then you cut it down, and you get a much more concise and better product." You can see this with a lot of some authors have released like drafts or like the last revised version, stuff like that, and it's usually way worse. And it's the same with moves and stuff too, right? Like giving someone unlimited resources is usually not a good idea because then you end up with like feature creep. Working on the constraints is really good. I mean, cuts in other people or cut on the wages. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. But I'm saying like that's the place where you cut, right? Like you have to find the time and the money and the resources to do this thing, and then you have to cut it wherever it's important, right? Sometimes that's people, sometimes that's like the graphics, sometimes it's the story, sometimes it's Bella. I was thinking overestimates the prestige Warcraft still has. All the people that grew up with it and dreamt about working on it have a long since grown up. Yeah, I probably agree with that. I don't think it has much prestige, especially not recently. If you think you have to make more in the coming quarter, it's easier to fire some people and to improve the product. Yeah, 100%. It's easier in the short term, right? That's like the very important. That's a very important addendum to that. It's easier in the short term. Because I think I talked about this when the place where I used to work, they Oh wait, that might fall through. I don't have the things on. The place I used to work, they had a lot of janitors and cleaning staff there, and then they started firing the janitors and cleaning staff because the place was it looked really good because it had been very well maintained. Like the building was super old, but because they had always had a lot of cleaning staff, it looked completely brand new, right? And then someday they decided like, hey, you know what? This building looks so new, so maybe we'll just fire all these people. And that quickly ended up with the building looked like complete garbage. Oh no, please. Was I supposed to put this in before? Mr. Bagman, can you please tell me? Just tell me. I was supposed to put this in before, wasn't I? I tried before, but it didn't work, but now I can see that. We don't have clean stuff in my job, we clean it ourselves. This depends on what type of job it is, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I should be able to. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was so worried there for a second. Warcraft franchise only had WoW, one movie, and Hearthstone since 2013, yeah. It's weird, did that movie not do well? I thought that movie did decently. It's a game industry, not new people on the field would be happy to work for any major studio, that's why it's systematic on the games industry, yeah. Our health services, fire clinics, and hospitals, lots of people died from MRSA, Jesus. Oh, maybe I just need to put another thing in. Right? Oh, I had it for a second. Let's do one first. Lucky people shouldn't love their job. You mean like in just in general? What did one China was that one in USA? I mean, it wasn't a very good movie. Like that was like the definition of a pretty mediocre movie, I think. But I mean, it felt like they were like setting up more movies. It was probably very expensive to make though with all that CGI. Charging battery now. I'm gonna drive soon. Hey, good luck. I already charged my battery. I just gotta put everything in to make it work. Sounds like you're gonna have a good time though. You'll be exploited if you love it. Unironically true. Very, very true. It's a screwdriver. That's the easiest way to take an advantage of a 100%. So the second you, yeah, I got the screwdriver thing. The second you reveal you love your job, that's right when they will start just making sure that they're abusing that fact 24/7. A lot of places, not everywhere, but you know, you get into the this is what happens with a lot of people. You get into the services where you start doing stuff for free when you shouldn't be doing it for free, and that kind of just gets a bit awkward, I guess. Like, oh, can you work overtime? It's like, yeah, sure, I'll work a little bit overtime. And it's like, oh, can you do this one thing? Can you do this thing? I think it's good. I think it's fine to enjoy your job though. I think you should always remember that, you know, your job is literal. That is a job. The people that work. Wait, what happened with the thing? Wait, where did I go? Hello? Oh, I see it. There should be one more screw, right? Is there not a screw down here then, I guess? A bit weird. I can't see one, so I assume there isn't one. If there is one, it's very well hidden. No, there isn't one. I also decided to name the place the Russian embassy is located Ukrainian Plus. Not the street it's on, just the actual place of the building. Oh, God bless. God bless. I worked with a woman, fucking Jessica, who said in a meeting, I feel like we have a problem in the department. That some people here just show up to get paid. Yeah, Jesus. Imagine doing that, huh? Hose only has 201 screws since it comes with the prefab extension metal part. Okay. If they want employees to feel like they're there for more than to get paid, well, make them partners in the business. They get more invested in it. Yeah, or just have like an enjoyable workplace too, right? There's a lot of things. Employers could do to make workplaces way more bearable, but they don't because they think it's gonna make them less effective. But in reality, it would probably make them way more effective, at least in my experience. To be fair, I have like, my experience is pretty limited because obviously I've only managed one office, but the way I managed that seemed to work pretty well. People are happy with it. Seemed pretty foolproof, and yeah, it was probably how I would manage any workplace, honestly. I think any like merit-based working is usually pretty good. Not like, oh hey, if you oh. Wait, this is empty. There's no way this is empty, right? Hello? Video games? Spotify doesn't work? Oh god. Why make them more bearable when they could make them more wolfable? That's a good question. I mean, I've been thinking about that myself. That exact question. I've been thinking about that exact question. there's just a lot of stuff like you know, letting people leave early sometimes, letting them have a bit of freedom with their work, when they do work, when they eat, what they eat, where they go to eat. Are you by any chance from a Nordic country? Yes, I am from the slightly Nordic country of Norway. This might go somewhere else too. I wouldn't know where though. I thought maybe it would go in here, but I guess this is maybe engine oil goes up there. Knew it. All right, motor oil, Motorola. Okay, we can close this lid now because we're done with it. Is he from Norway or Finland? Dude, I wish I was from Finland. I could understand this game then. Wouldn't need subtitles. But there's a lot of small stuff that workplaces can do, and I mean, it's interesting if you look at all the research they've done, where it's like shorter workdays make people work more effectively. And that should tell you a lot. Because it makes sense. Okay, those two have oil. I mean, these three have a little bit of oil or things in them at least. Like, they're not full, but they have some stuff in them. Second original I got talking about today on Twitch. One is drifting, and the other is you. Drifting, is he like a big streamer or? Where are you from in the world? Okay, whatever this thing is, I don't have any fluids for it. I don't know what goes here. I don't know if I'm gonna die because I don't have anything there. If it's brake fluid, then this is empty. I could go get more brake fluid, I guess. I mean, it has to be brake fluid, right? What else could it be? All this stuff is brake fluid. I just want to not be able to brake at all, you know? Would be nice to at least be able to brake a little bit. Yeah, brake fluid. Drifting his car in Assetto Corsa in a Norwegian race a track modeled for this game? Where do you think I'm from? I have no... Listen, dude, I have no idea. I know one dude named Jay, and he's from Britain, so I guess I would go Britain. But, that would not be an educated guess. Well, it would be a guess. Not an educated one. Okay, drink some. We're so tired already. Is there a real track that models in the game to be able to drift with it? Yeah, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty interesting. So is anything? Oh yeah, power. I need power. I was like, is anything stopping me from turning the car on? Power. I feel honored to think I'm from an English-speaking country. I'm German. Okay. I mean, you guys speak some English over there. Man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ignition coil. Main? Wait, what did I just do? I just did something. I time rock and roll. I'm just hooking it anywhere I can. Okay, I gotta hook the negative terminal in somewhere, but I have no idea where. Most people can't even speak English at all, only a few words. What's the thing I saw? It's like 50% or something, I think, right? I saw some stats for it very recent. I think it's like 50% or something. But that's just like people that can speak it. Not like fluently, I don't think. I mean, it's a bit of a weird subject, I guess. I guess I'm very pro-English, so my opinions will be very pro-English, but I can see why... Oh, alternator. I can see why some countries and some people prefer to keep themselves not English. It's like that in England, to be honest. Wait, what? Only a few people can speak English? Yeah, what, mate? You're a wizard, Harry? I'm a wizard, Harry? No, you're a wizard, Harry. I'm a wizard, Harry. The worst part is, like, I don't know how to get the connector on. Like, I don't know when I get it. Einstein, rock and roll. I might have to Google this. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing one wire somewhere. And this is just tedious. Or do I have to connect? Like, maybe I have to screw in the negative before I can screw, or the positive before I can screw in the negative. Maybe. Maybe I can try it. Well, no, I should not try it actually, because I'm not plugging in stuff in the battery zone. So that sounds like a terrible idea. You need to unscrew a bolt on a thing? Wait, what? Are you pooping my pants right now? No, it's not on. Nothing is on. It's not connected. I need to screw this in. This has not been screwed in. Wait. Yeah, right there. This is not screwed in. Okay, Phil's Bagman, like, how obscure is this? You need to unscrew this closest 7mm bolt on the starter. Okay, what's the starter? Is it this thing? What's the starter again? It's this thing, right? Screw in the battery and wiring, electrical fire, dead. I mean, I gotta screw in the battery, so... The starter is on the engine plate. On the engine plate. Is it this thing? Is this the starter? And then is this thing up here? Should be front right of the engine from their point of view. Yeah, front right. Or... Oh, this thing. Oh! I have to screw this in. This isn't screwed in. Wait, is that... Am I supposed to screw that in? That thing. That doesn't even look like it's screwed in, though. High tide, rock and roll. This is one of those things that, like, I can't even figure this out without... I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's called a starter. But how the heck would you figure this out if you didn't know anything about cars? Hey, Discord's working. Nice. High tide, rock and roll. Is it this thing right here? Or am I mean, this looks like it would be it, but... Maybe it isn't. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Oh, that's not good. Ameno. So this is the starter. Which screw do I have to undo? And where did you screw in install it? Well, I don't remember. That's the problem. I mean, I see a screw down here. What is that? This just looks like a screw to me. The low one close to you. Okay, so we're talking about this one. But why do I have to unscrew that? That doesn't make any sense. Does the wire go through there? Oh, there we go. Okay, like that. And now what? I grab the wire tool and then we're Gucci. Battery ground connector? Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, now we have positive. This is positive, this is negative. I think you screw negative last. Let's find out. I'm pretty sure that's positive and negative. I'm pretty sure you do this one first. I'm so stressed. Oh god, I'm so stressed. Oh, I'm so stressed. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't wait for this to just... let me go grab the fire extinguisher too. Alright. Gonna put that right here. Just in case. Yeah. I did anything with the screwdriver. I just saw something with a screwdriver, that's weird. Okay. What happens if I try to turn it on? The ignition is connected to something. Ah, we gotta go sleep anyway. Let me go sleep. Alright. I should not be messing with electricity while this stuff is on. This has to be electricity. Oh no, it has no diesel in it. Of course it won't. No, it should still start though, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it still start and just run on the battery? Or does it need diesel to start at all? Because it has no diesel, of course. It's fine. I don't know if it's a diesel car or not. Okay, listen, I have no idea. I'm just assuming. Okay. Close this. Go sleep. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. It's 3 AM. Alright, what do we have over here? What is in this thing? This is, I think this is diesel. Oh, this is gasoline. Okay, maybe we can put this in. Oh! Alright, we got a little bit. Oh, what do you mean 841? Oh, you mean in real life. Wait, did I ever tighten that? I don't think I... Did I tighten the thing down here? Did I ever do that? Oh, no, I didn't tighten the ground. I should probably not be... I can probably tighten it, right? Without dying, or... Should I just undo this to make sure? I'm just gonna undo them to make sure. Okay, this the thing is an 8. Oh yeah, I should put the dashboard in. That's pretty smart. Yeah, I'll do that. That's pretty smart. I didn't put it in yet. And the dashboard can give me some info there, huh? Am I going crazy? Am I like... Oh, I didn't even screw that in. I don't think. Did I ground this in? Oh, no, that's in. Nice. Okay, let's, we should put the dashboard in. That's a pretty good idea. It's a very good idea. So that can give us some information on what's not working. And the third screw on the starter is a small one? I mean, I have all of the screws. Everything else is... Oh, this one. What the hell? Oh, that was wired in too. Okay. What's up, Cashew? How are you doing? Ah, nice. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, the despair emote? Yeah, it's a fuller emote though. I'm sorry, how are you reaching through the front of the car? That's realistic. Casual, listen, this game is peak, like, just because you can't do stuff in your life, doesn't mean this game is not peak realism, okay? This game is about as real as any game gets. Ah, that was nice. It was nice drinking water from the shower through the wall of the garage. Yeah, Cat, just because you can't do something doesn't mean it's not realistic. Sorry if anyone should know what this game should be like. It's me, because finish is basically on Garen. True. What about this though? Is this realistic to you, or? Long when Dad starts petting the other dogs. Dude, this game is snow. You know what I mean? Imagine having snow and you're just like, I can write my name. The long drive and RBR devs? I don't think I've heard of those games. My Winter Car, yeah. Oh wait, I was gonna see. Do we put something in first? Back panel. This is for the back of the car, and this for like subwoofers, yeah. Shouldn't there be like a glove box and stuff here? Maybe I need to buy that separately. Holy Ray. Under. Oh, right. Right. Hey, look at that. We did it, Reddit. The masculine urge to pee your name in the snow, yeah. This is a very good game. It is. It is indeed a very good game. I would rate it Finland out of Sweden. Parkele. I know the guy that made this. Wait, really? Are you real life acquaintances? Ah, that's awesome, dude. Tell me you did a great job. I made this, Smile. I saw like a wire thing. Maybe it's all connected now? Actually, I made this, true. Radio harness. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, there's a screw back there too. Good to know. Where did my tools? Oh, they're right outside. I made this, true. Can you tell him to add a radio to the boat? Priorities. I don't know what, like, if I could one feature, I don't know what I would pick. Like, it was like, hey, you can choose one feature. Oh god, I missed that. Take the radio. Well, I tried that, it doesn't work. Or it didn't work for me because the radio wasn't loud enough. The radio just wasn't loud enough for the add poop. Would that be your thing? Or like, please, poo, 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 poo. It seems like everything is hooked up. Well, it's too low. Like you can barely hear the radio. At least I could. But it might have been out of battery though. I learned. Maybe it was just out of batteries. I think this is good. I think everything's fine. Sure. Let's just hope it is. Let's just put this thing in. Oh my god! Look. It even has we have another radio here. It's probably smaller. What is gone? Everything is blonde. I just really can't. He doesn't live in the same city. Cool. Hazard lights. We have hazard light choke. I don't know what a choke is, but we have a... Oh, right. We're missing a thing too. I have to just remember that. I'm missing these. We're missing the half shafts. Which goes somewhere in the car. The same one says my dad works as Xbox, they can ban you? Oh god. I just bit my lip. If this was like Elden Ring, so it's like, yeah, Miyazaki's my friend, dude. I would be like, I mean, this is a pretty like, this is a game where it's believable that someone that watches this game could be a friend of the developer. I'll believe it. I have no reason not to. Yeah, don't tell me where stuff goes unless I ask, por favor. Just let me try to figure it out first. I assume it goes there somewhere, I'm just not sure exactly where. Okay, there's no room through here. Oh, but it goes in there, maybe? Is there room? How, though? Is it further down? Actually, no, this big streamer, no, that's Endaline. Wait, you know that guy too? That's crazy. Dude, like I said, don't tell me what to do, okay? Let me try to figure it out. The Jailer's Fall raid finale in-game cinematic Shadowlands Eternity and spoiler. It's out. Oh wait, let me link. Is it long? I'll watch that on stream easily. Is it long? Oh wait, it's linked to me. I'll watch that for sure. Yeah, link. Alright, I'm gonna turn the radio off. Just have to make sure I'm not dying. I'm just gonna eat a pizza real quick. Make sure I don't die while we're doing that. Alright, let's watch this. Let's watch this is a spoiler, by the way, for World of Warcraft. If you care about World of Warcraft, then look away rapidly, I guess. Oh my god, it's loud. I like you can just hear my summer car in the background. If you care about Warcraft, you should stop. Alright, let's see.
This must not be.
You have betrayed your duty as Arbiter, and shall be bound forevermore. Your madness has threatened the cycle of life and death entirely.
You could have sought another way, brother. Imagine what we could have accomplished together.
Why, Zovar? What drove you to this end? You preserve that which is doomed. A cosmos divided will not survive. What is to come?
What did he just say? Sorry, let me turn the subtitles on, I guess. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, he wasn't the big man. Wow, who could have called it? Will not survive what is to come. Oh my god, give me a break. Give me a break, dude. Oh my god. Just stop. Oh, I called that so early. Oh my god. That's gonna be a Discord match from like a year ago. Where I'm like, this is what they're gonna do. I don't the big bad, what a twist. Oh my god. What wasn't this supposed to be the end of the storyline though? What does that mean? This was supposed to be the end. This is like if Endwalker ended. I'm not gonna spoil Endwalker about it because that's great. But this is like if Endwalker ended, and instead of the end of Endwalker, it goes like, well, oh, you thought I was the big bad? Well, here's the other big bad. No, Mr. Streamer, you need to go in the room next to the thing to get the special item to open the gate of Factorias and obtain the Ford vessel. So you can proceed to the super special DLC boss fight with Great Cringe Lord Spiff. You mean this thing? Okay, I go into the room to grab this thing and then to the gate of Factorias. That must be over here. No, that's a toilet. It's a toilet for sure. Then I put it in the toilet, I guess, like that. Oh. I'm so mad right now. Can I get that? Can I even get that off the toilet now? Remember, this is the new team completely. This is the new team completely. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by new team? Oh god, is this thing stuck here forever? Oh no, did I stuck the diskette on the? Okay, let's try to push it off. It was a shit game. I want it. I want it back. The Sir Stud. You just preparing us for the jailer. It's so stupid, dude. What a stupid cutscene. Seriously, who wrote that? It's so bad. He just flushed his dad floppy, yeah, unfortunately. It's so stupid though. It's like, oh well, a world divided won't survive what's to come. It's like, bro, like people don't understand. He has never mentioned that before. Not once did the jailer go, guys, the reason I'm doing this is because some really bad stuff is about to happen. Not even once did he say that. Likely made after they fired every old dude. This was most likely entering a new lord team. It may be. I'm just saying it was never mentioned though. Like, not once has the jailer gone like, bro, we need to deal with this stuff because there's a bigger bad. Okay, is this just stuck in forever because I messed up now? Can I never get this thing back? Oh god, well, whatever. Why do you care about the raid Shadow Legends? Oh, I don't. Man, it's so bad. It's so bad. And I guess the meme there was that the jail was just like a weird robot the entire time too. It's just like a weird like robot clone. I don't like the jailer is so weird. He's just like we've talked about this. I talked about this to death, but it's just like it's just a poorly written Oh god, where did the battery go? Oh, it's right there. What was I doing? Oh right, the shafts. He's just a very poorly written character. He looks boring. He sounds boring. He has boring motivations. Then of course at the end they have to do like weird twists like. Actually, the jailer was the good guy all along. It's like, oh god, please. Please, video games. If you want a character who's the good guy all along, you need to, like, that needs to be established. You can't just do that, like, at the end. You have to, like, set that up from the start. Is the jailer something that has been set up before, or did he pop? He's supposed to be the guy behind everything that's ever happened in World of Warcraft, but he's never been mentioned before, no. At least not directly in any way that anyone could anticipate. The jailer is just a random villain number 6568. But he looks so boring and generic for no reason, like really boring and generic, and he just had like really boring and generic motivations, and then And then they obviously did this thing that everyone saw this coming. Everyone was like, yeah, they're gonna do this. Like they're gonna make him the good guy. He didn't want to destroy the world. He only wanted to rebuild it to save them from the thing that's coming. Like, oh my god, please. Just stop with that stuff. That is a great storyline, a really, really good storyline. Just if it's set up properly, you can't just have the big here's the equivalent, right? It's like if you're playing like let's say you're playing Guardians of the Galaxy. We just play that, right? Let's say you're playing that, but and the bad guy shows up all the time to talk to us, right? To show us his motivations. Let's say just never showed up, and at the end he was like, oh, by the way, I'm doing this because I'm a good guy, but with no preamble, no build up, no like dialogue. He's just evil. Then at the end he goes like, but by the way, guys, I was being good. I don't even know anything about the current lore, but I feel like it don't even need to know. It's really bad. It's just really bad. I'm waiting for the space robots to turn up and tell people it was a dream. People are anticipating that too. It was a good bag all along. Planned since Warcraft 3. Yeah. Setting up is for babies. Giga Chance make plot twists that nobody expect. That's the worst part though. Everyone expected it because nothing else made sense. Because the jailer is super evil. He just does a bunch of really evil stuff for no reason. And then he just keeps doing evil stuff, and he never explains why he's doing evil stuff, except that he wants to remake the world. Then, of course, at the very end, he has to drop some weird, like, oh, the reason I did this was actually because I'm the good guy. It's like, oh my goodness, please. Please, por favor, arigato Naruto. Oh, it kind of looks like it... Do I need to install this before I install the brakes? It definitely looks like it goes there now that I look at it. Wouldn't plot twists be good if it was unexpected? Well, no. All plot twists are only good if they're foreshadowed. There's not a single good plot twist ever that wasn't foreshadowed at all, right? Like, everything has to be foreshadowed. Like if this game was just a simulator, that might be a good plot twist, because you'd be like, oh, that makes sense now. All this weird shit makes sense now if I like wake up from a simulator, right? You're like, oh, okay, that might make sense. But if it like turns out that grandma is like an alien, it's like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, that hasn't been set up at all. Is it a double plot twist bluff? Like, they assume that nobody would see them pulling this again? I don't listen. Who knows what they're up to over there? They've kind of lost their minds, honestly. Alright, let me just ask. Do I need to remove more to put this thing in, or... Grandma's a shredder and the baseball is your mom. God. Grandma kind of looks like an alien. But yeah, any good plot twist is foreshadowed. Foreshadowing plot twist is the most important part, right? It needs to be, you need to loosen a bolt. What? This one? Hey, Mr. Alien, what's up? Oh, it's this one in the center. For sure. Wait, that isn't even... That's not even in. That's unloosened. So if you think about any good plot twist ever, any good plot twist, you might have a real simple setup, but it's going to have been set up 100% of this. Like, that's how good plot twists are made. But doing foreshadowing well is the biggest difficulty, right? Like, doing good foreshadowing is really, really, really hard, because the foreshadowing needs to be obvious enough that people can analyze it and get it, but it can't be so bad that they know what you're doing immediately, right? It's a bit of a give and take. It's in rock and roll. Yeah, the problem with the jailer thing is that it lacks all setup. There's no setup there, right? Because you show up in the Shadowlands, the jailer is the big bad, and he just does bad things. He's just a genuinely bad guy. He has no empathy for anyone. He doesn't care about anything. The place that he controls is a hellscape. He torments people, tortures them. He's just straight up evil, like a super evil guy, right? And then you would say, okay, so this guy's just evil, but he's also boring evil, right? Because he doesn't do anything. He just stands around. Yeah, it's been set up since Warcraft 3, okay? Listen, gosh, I get the meme. I get the meme, okay? I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes, they have been setting it up since Warcraft 3, yes. Come on, you can't just say it before I can type it. But what are his bad points? What do you mean? What bad things he does? Oh, except for the torture and the, and like murdering people and being evil. But yeah, so this guy just shows up. He's just evil, right? He's just straight up evil. He just only does evil stuff. Never does a single good thing. Never explains himself. You know, do the chat emoji. That's what he is. He's like shows up, does evil, doesn't elaborate, leaves, right? And then at the very end of the expansion, the very last fight, this dude dies, and he goes, "I was only preparing you for what's to come." It's like, bro, you can't just do that. The only thing that set up was the fans. Oh, yeah, true. Is the jailer the one that looks like a random dungeon mook from like Rat? Yes, this one we saw in the cutscene. I don't know if it's like a good picture of him here. Hey, he just looks like this. I mean, I can find a bit more generic picture of him, but he just looks like this, basically. That's all it looks like. Which, I mean, wouldn't necessarily be bad, but this is a pretty good picture of him, though, I would say. That makes him look way more interesting than he is. I missed the cutscene. Okay, yeah, you didn't miss much, but yeah. That's what I said about him, too. Like, he doesn't look like a good villain either, but yeah, it's just... It's weird stuff, dude. What a loser. He looks even more generic after your upgrade, yeah. Yeah. With the armor on. But it's just, like, I don't understand who's writing this stuff. I genuinely don't understand. Like, I'm sure they're trying their best. I assume they're trying their best. I just feel like we're missing some really, really basic steps of, like, storytelling here. You know, there's some stuff you can look at, and we can agree, and you can say, like, you know what, this is not, like, objectively bad, right? You can say, like, this has some merit to some extent. There's some good stuff here, some bad stuff here, but like that storyline is just objectively bad. The only excuse they have is that they can say, hey, the previous team, they brought us into a corner. We had no choice. They can say that. That's fine. They can say we wanted to go this storyline, so we're just doing this now. I guess that's okay, but because I mean, there's no good way out of that storyline anyway, so. What do you mean plot twist? I see nothing twisting in the shape. Twisting in shape? Oh, Drax. I blame Ryan Johnson. Consult maybe previous sales figures show that the last bad guy was a good actually. Plot twist made many soy face do again. Yeah, but that's weird though. Like Final Fantasy XIV does villains very well, especially from Heavensward out. They do really good villains, generally speaking. And one of the things they do really well is the idea that you don't necessarily agree with the villain, but you sympathize with them. You're like, hey, listen, bro, I can't agree with you because you're straight up evil, but or you want to like destroy my world, but I omega sympathize with you, right? And And it's so easy, right? Because you just need your villains to be characters. That's all you need. You just need the person to show up. Just do like anything. I think that was played recently. But the problem is just that it doesn't seem like they think about anything, right? It doesn't seem like they think about like how do you make this dude interesting? Oh god. I just can't imagine anyone showing up and being like, oh yeah, this yellow dude, really cool character.
Amazing.
Thank you, EA. Is Archer? Is Archer? For follow, much appreciated. This should happen 9.0, yes, 100%, I agree. Close enough, okay, thank you. I'm trying to like picture a name in my brain box. Like do the first round Endwalker type thing. Yes, 100%. That would have been great, Cash. Doing one of those like oh, you thought this was what the extension was going to be about? Oh, we'll guess again. Someone else just show up. Someone else just show up to get paid. It's like Blizzard learned nothing from how to write good characters from Kyle Lang. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I never want to hear that name again. Alright. Wheel back on. Whoop. It's... Oh wait, did I have to screw that in too? It's really, really strange stuff. Yeah, it's Skyline, yeah. It's just weird to me because, like, you know, obviously Blizzard has the money to hire competent people for the stuff. And I'm sure the people that are doing it are working their hardest. It's just there must be some level of failure there, right? Where someone isn't doing their job properly. Like, someone needs to review this story and tell people, like, hey, you know, this thing is a bit silly. Maybe we should do something else. When you screw car tires, you have to screw them in an X. Oh, you mean like doop 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 doop? I don't think that matters in this game though. Oh wait, that one isn't properly in. The hell? You have to do that to some CPUs too. Man, it just feels like someone like doesn't know what they're doing, and no one is like checking this stuff. Because it's not that it's super terrible. It's just that it would be so easy to make it better. Let's tighten it up again after like a few kilometers driving. Oh yeah, I have hubcaps, so I have hubcaps. Maybe they'll just. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I think it's like an 8. All right, battery. Let me see if I can charge this up a little bit. I think that's the biggest problem I have with a lot of Blizzard stuff is that it feels worse than it is just because it feels like it's so easy to do it better, right? Like even if if the jailer was just straight up evil and just did evil stuff, that would have been so much better. Just make him evil, but just make him charismatic or something. Just like make this dude a slightly charismatic and you're finished, right? You just go like, oh, we solved it. Give him like the craziest voice actor ever. Just have like Troy Baker or Nolan North or someone voice act him. And just have him go wild, right? That could have fixed everything. Ugh. I think the best place you can be in with the villain is the like, hey, I don't agree with you, but I have to stop your position, which is really good. But just straight up hatred is really good too. If they just made him like super obnoxious, you would just be like, oh, I really want to kill this guy, just shove his like face in the dirt. But instead it's just like you're just like, oh, the jail. That's like the general direction or reaction. Alright, this is probably fine. You have no power. You'll produce power when in the thing. Okay. Okay. Did I need another charger move? Wait, could like the battery be defunct? I'm gonna need some help here for sure because I don't know what's wrong at this point. No, it's not moving. Should this be moving? It should be close to the middle when charging. Okay, well this isn't doing anything. But I thought this means it's full. It's not at 0, it's at 12 though. Or does that not matter? Do you think it might just be the battery? But everything else here is plugged in, right? Well, that's not heightened. I guess we'll go buy a battery and some brake fluid then. Might as well. Am I missing something there? Oh, there we go. Everything else there is tightened. And it goes to 12 since it has no resistance to stop the current going through it, so it's dead. I think that's how batteries work. Okay. Okay. So did I destroy it then, or did it just start being dead? Did it just arrive dead on arrival? Oh, let's go take the boat then. Oh, actually, let's see what time it is. I can make it there in time, right? We'll eat a pizza. You can buy some groceries too while we're there. Might have been dead all along, okay. Is that just random? That can just spawn dead? High time, rock and roll. I should have checked for Uncle's thing, but I mean, I'm already heading towards the boat. I was bought a new one, okay. I figured I didn't have to start with, but yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. We'll just buy that and some breakthrough and some food. Fine. I die, rock and roll. Oh god. What do I do here? Games preferred sound. That's your dad's old car back from 1976, like all the other parts? Okay, okay. Probably would have been a good idea, but hey. We're heading up there now. Should be able to get there in time. We'll smoke a cigarette on the way. I think your cigarette pack resets every time you restart the game. Maybe I'm wrong though. I feel like I've smoked way more than like 8 cigarettes. Well, I did just quit, so maybe it doesn't. High time, rock and roll. Dad did use a car battery for his car. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What does it mean? I wanted to see if I tabbed out, if it would hold forest for me. Is there other activities? Rock and roll. You know king shame here? Well, I do. So, I mean, that's just straight up false. I do. Dude, I really want to look at the speedrun for this. I'm really curious what the speedrun looks like. Does this game have a clear ending, or is there just like, is it just like a make your own ending type of game, or is there like an actual ending, like you do a thing and then the game ends, or multiple endings, I guess. I was thinking shame, and assume your gender. Thank you. My kink is kink shaming. You just need to find someone. Wait, but is your kink being kink shamed or kink shaming others though? How do you get the link to first sound ending? There's a link that gets you to the credits. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes. Oh, speedrunners just get the car pass inspection. Interesting. Oh, so something like beyond that. I thought that would be it. I thought just get inspected and then you're good to go. But is getting that ending what requires like 130 hours then, or is that like the difficult part of the game? Or the time-consuming part? Oh god, I just bit into a little pepper I was stuck between my teeth. Oh. Jesus. It is a while longer, but not that much longer if you know what to do, okay. I always don't know what to do, so... Does the game tell you what to do at all? Which I'm gonna assume no, it doesn't, right? Nope. Is this something I can actually figure out by itself, or is it something I'm gonna be here for like 60 hours doing nothing? I know there's an apartment here. I know there's a couple of buildings we haven't been to. You should do the piss on grandma. I think I did that already. It ended poorly. It ended very poorly. Poorly owned, as some people say. That was pretty good, huh? The game tells you sort of tells you if you listen to your grandma. Okay, I know grandma wants me to get a girlfriend. I know grandma talks about the playing poker with the pig man, which I've done already. He played cards with the monster with pig claws. Yeah, I did. I know grandma talks about burning up people's houses. I know grandma talks about how she never left this place. Does she want? She doesn't want me to. She wants to get a job. Maybe get a job for the dudes with the sewage thing. I don't know. 5-star rock and roll. Oh. Maybe we'll see the next time we go to grandma's. Oh, I should have brought the diesel can. Or the gasoline can. Battery. Does the battery go in the bag? Because I'll buy more of them.
Mittehän tuo hyttystökötti olevinna, kun se väittää, että se pitäisi pitää ne ötökät loitolla.
Pakke.
Heti kun se pölypilvi laantuu, niin se
Wait, do you think I won the lottery? My lottery ticket is right here. Do you think I won? Can I hand it in to him? Hello, sir. I would like to know if I won anything on my lottery, por favor. Maybe I put it in here. Oh, that's not good. Let me buy milk. Oh man, I didn't bring the can of gas. That means we have to go all the way back here, but hey. It happens. It happens, Reddit. Right. Grandma knows how to take care of a man. Grandpa was just practice. Oh. I thought it was a precise for this. I was a precise? I mean, that sounds pretty nice. I can just drink coffee all day. I star rock and roll. I admit to rock and roll. You think Grandma keeps asking you to deliver your sausage and give her your milk? Oh God! I'm gonna scream. I'm going to shout into the microphone. Cover your ears, children. Bye, star rock and roll. So there's also live wriggly fish. The flowers for the chafing. That sounds awful. What you just described is genuinely awful. Okay, I'll grab the battery. Should I come back for the lottery ticket too, you guys think? Yeah, I can hold the lottery ticket up and grab something else. Like do one of these? No, I can't. Any multitaskers in chat? I think I can hurl the battery, and I don't want to risk it for a biscuit. I don't know if the battery can actually take damage, but... You should give some money when you put it on the counter if you want something. Oh, okay, okay. So let me just go double check then.
Vitu mulkku.
Hey, bro. About this? You see this? Bro. Okay. Oh, I was gonna buy coffee. I forgot about that. Well, too late now. I don't want my milk to go sour. Those groceries cost me a lot of money. We have to come back here for the gasoline anyway, so. Will they get like IRL statistics, or will most people win if they play enough tickets? That's a good question. I mean, there's a lot of numbers though, and it's probably completely random. Or maybe it's not random. It's probably random, I would assume. I star rock and roll. I star vitt. I think the red one is the positive. Red is positive. Black is negative. I'm pretty sure. Vittu saatana parkkele. Right, there we go. I'm so sleepy. Oh. It's been a couple of stressful days, but it seems like everything is working out at least, so that's good. Stuff is so arbitrarily using GPU power. It's like my summer card is using 20%, but it's a total of 40. The other random garbage is using 20% of the GPU right now. Why is this script being a saucy baka? Well, I'm DDoSing it. I'm just gonna keep straight. I'm DDoSing it. I'm DDoSing Discord. I'm not afraid to admit it. What are you gonna do? Sue me? Yeah. Yeah, neato. Golf is one of the computer, one of the time. It is open. It's at 12700K. The CPU is fine though. It's barely being used right now. Like I could probably stream this at like 66 times the quality. The CPU is this 30% of the CPU is being used right now. 40% of the GPU. But my server card is only using 20% of it. The other part is OBS is using a little bit, which I don't remember OBS doing. I don't remember OBS using GPU power, but maybe I'm wrong there. And then it's Google Drive, Google Chrome, and then it's Desktop Windows Manager basically. The Desktop Windows Manager is using a decent amount, but I think that's related to. I think that's unavoidable. I'll probably up the stream quality a little bit in the future. For the GPU, I mentioned that the power could, if you like 100% of the power, yeah. Unfortunately, though, that's not the reality we live in. Like, the game is capping itself at like 100 FPS. $8K, 240 FPS, yeah. Oh. I'm just glad I have a graphics card now that I can utilize the what's the AI downscaling thing called again? DLSS? 4D VR with smell vision. Oh god, I want VR goggles. Maybe I should buy that next. Maybe that should be next to my agenda. I really want to try out VR, even if there's no room for it inside this room. Yeah, with smell vision, yeah. Especially with television. Ugh. That was the COVID. Yeah, I got it from the smell-o-vision. The smell-o-vision gave me the COVID. The smell of drinking pee-pee. In the VR version of this, you actually have to pee yourself to pee in the game. I already ran the true stress test on this business. This is the first game I played on this computer. I've not played any other game on this computer. This is the first game. My summer car has Christian this computer. No, what's the word again? Not baptized? Baptized the computer. We have baptized this in my summer car. I installed Final Fantasy. Oh, actually, I haven't installed Final Fantasy. What's the Christianing? This is what that is. Yes, this is my new PC. Yeah. Yes, indeed. But this is not in fire, but in piss. Yeah. Oh, I was almost perfect. Almost perfect. Let's try not to drop the battery in the water. That was probably a good idea. Okay, I don't have to charge the store battery, right? I could have burnt the other battery out too, because I left it in the charger a long time. I don't know if that matters. I stay rock and roll. Oh boy. Oh, it's a pre-charge, but you can charge us more if you want to, okay. It's not gonna get destroyed by me running out to the boat, right? I'm gonna assume I can't like overcharge the battery, can I? Right. Please no. I will end the stream. I will literally end the stream. I'm way too tired right now. I ska vittu. Me too, yeah. I've only done computer things. I woke up pretty early and then I turned both computers on because I had both computers going at the same time. I unhooked the internet from my main computer and I just watched Scary Movie 3, while the other computer was just updating shit. And then my Scary Movie 3 my Scary Movie 3 was so short that I ran out of stuff to watch and I didn't have any internet, so I just sat there like a weirdo, just arms crossed. Old PC stream PC? No. My dad's gonna get the old PC, I think. I just need to get some RAM for it and like an SSD. Then I'll have like worst case I'll have spare worst case I'll have spare RAM for this PC in case something happens. It's decent for sure. Like I didn't laugh as much from that as I did from Scary Movie 1 and 2, but that was my favorite Scary Movie back in the day for sure. Wait, why are we laughing? New piece of our games, yeah. Why are we Omega lulling right now? Omega lul, Omega lul. Oh, I already had so much milk. Wait, did I not deliver anything to Grandma this playthrough? I did, right?
That's great!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus Christ, Motters. How long have you been streaming today? Boulder Raid? Is this a new Motters emote? Oh my god, incredible. Incredible. That is beautiful. That means I have access to that emote. Welcome in, everyone. Sounds about right. Sounds pretty accurate. And you complained about me describing video games, so... Hello, raiding people. Hello, Question Nothing. Again, hello, Jew. Hello, Salimba, Sergeant. Hello, Soulkeeper. Hello, Motis. Hello, Mitseru. What's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Wow, Motis was playing Elden Ring? No way. The Elden Rings? Is speaking the language of the gods. I made it even a few days ago. Cool. Thank you for making an emote that is as appropriate to you as it is to me, dude. Because you can't even see the facial hair. Feels good, man. Fake and a raid. And Motis sounds like a My Summer Car NPC. I really gotta make sure that I watched part of it. It was decent. We didn't watch the entire thing though, because apparently it might have some spoilers in it, right, Bella? It might have some spoilers in it. Isn't that right? But hey, welcome in, everyone. Hope that you guys had a good time. Anyone from here, please go give Mott's a follow if you're not already following. The way he's playing Elden Ring right now, so you know it's a bit risky-bisky. I hope you're enjoying your playthrough, dude. Have you made some progress? Some progress, as the kids say. Right now we are as Mottis is journeying into the Elden Ring universe. I have journeyed into the land of Finland, where I believe Mottis lives. I think I've almost found his apartment. And once I've done that, we are going to do this to it.
Vitun mulkku. Painu helvetti.
Stealing my
Olet kyllä
emote.
yks kylmä syylä. Painu
Yoink, mine now.
saatana. Mene säkin kotiin.
Yeah, I'm looking. Listen, guys, Motus lives somewhere here, and when I find him, I think he might live up here. This is like a Motus location, but he could also live in one of these houses. And once I find him, I'm gonna give him the finger. I promise you. No, not there. The FCU Finland Cinematic Universe, yeah. Okay, can I avoid dying when doing this? Is that possible? Can we please just say that I don't die? Where's my screwdrivers? Like an H. Alright, this should be the positive charge. Should we screw that in? Okay, that's poggers. This is the negative charge. We screw that in. Yeah, that's poggers. Hello, Acer. When you move to Parujärvi, it's my summer cabin. Alright, let's see what happens. Something's happening. Something's happening. What do you mean sounds good? It sounds like it was about to explode. I wonder if I had to unscrew that somehow. That did not sound good. Let's just be clear. That did not sound good. That's not what good sounds like. What happened to my music? Oh no, did the music bug again? Oh no, it didn't. Sounds like a perfectly normal finish. It was a countdown. Doo, doo. That is better than not making a sound? Well, I guess. I guess that depends on your point of view. More sound equals more car equals more good. Hey, Beb, what's up? How are you doing? Alright. Brake fluid. Oh, I love this song so much. Is this empty now? Oh my god. This didn't explode yet. Yeah, the yet part is what worries me. Or catch fire. Wait, is this thing leaking? That must be leaking. Oh no, it's leaking! But where? Where and why and who and how? It's not leaking there. Oh, I just wasted all my brake fluid on this thing, bro. Holy Ray. Okay, it goes... It's this thing. This is the thing that's leaking. And it's going... It goes out here? I assume this is it. It goes... Oh, it's leaking right there! Is that it? Is that the problem? I think it's right there. Oh man, all that brake fluid just in the garbage right now. Was this really it? I'm gonna be so sad. That was it. Yeah, I got it. All the other ones are fine, I think. Yeah, all the other ones are fine. It was just this one that I wasn't screwed in. Maybe pick up the brake fluid and reuse it. Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, but I don't think this is the reason the car was making weird noises, though. So why was the car making weird noises? Question is, can I unscrew that, do you think? Wait, what am I... That's all the way screwed down? Can I actually see if there's fluid in there? I mean, I poured the stuff down into this. I think it was motor oil. Yeah, that's still there. Okay, cool. I mean, we put coolant in this front tank. There's a coolant still in there. Yeah, coolant is still in there. You just oil with a dipstick. Oh, okay. But I could do it the way I did it too, right? Oh, that checks. Okay, I can see it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. The car sounded like it was about to explode though, like I was missing something. Like something wasn't quite right. I love video games, dude. I love video games. Let me just see if I can do anything with this thing. Cause that thing looks a bit sussy. It looks a little bit sussy. It will turn on even if it sounds like that. Okay. It should be able to, I think. Alright, let's give it a try then. Let's see what happens. I mean, all the parts are in, so... Oh. Phone call. Hello! Oh, that's a cool story, bro. Wait, is the handbrake on? Oh, that was all the gas I had. I think it just ran out of gas. I'm pretty sure it just ran out of gas. Okay, so what's the problem there? It said my brakes been too tight? Is that it? Do you think my brakes are too tight? Because I tightened the brake things really tight. Is that what that was? I got an achievement for that. It runs. Your car actually started. Good job. That's like pure suffering and leaded fuel should not be brakes, okay. How do I discern what the hell that is then? How the hell would I ever get to the bottom of what that is? It's just the 90s. Hydration check. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Is it just rusty? Or is it dry? I know what that sound is, okay? The only things I don't have on is I don't have the hubcaps on, but that I don't think that should make that difference, right? It's not a hubcap issue, I assume, right? Fine, rock and roll, rock and roll. Oh yeah, is this something I can figure out by myself, or is this going to require taking the car apart 56,000 times? It's probably a missing screw somewhere, right? That would be my assumption, that I just missed a screw. I recommend starting it and then taking a look or listen under the hood. Yeah, but I need oil though, is the problem. I need fuel to start it. There's some Earl for that. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure it's completely out. Yeah, we can even see the fuel gauge. It's completely out. Right, at least we know this thing doesn't seem to require wires somehow, so I can just screw this in. Or is it just, oh, there we go. Try again, I mean, I can try. If at first you don't succeed, then try again. Okay, that was just one screw, interesting. I mean, I put very little fuel in it, though, like... Yeah, see it. Yeah. But we can fix this real easily, though. We'll just head over there with 2 gas cans. I feel like I brought that stuff to Grandma. Does Grandma just want that over and over again? Is the battery okay? How do I check if the battery is okay? Do you want me to unscrew it? Could this be fuel? Yeah. It doesn't hurt to check though. But if this is fucked though, what do I do then? Ah, the battery is fucked. How did this happen? Wait, how did that happen? Wait, is something wrong in the car? I can't keep buying new batteries. So my car is frying the batteries, basically. That's what's happening here. But I can't just keep buying new batteries, though. So do we, what's the reason for the batteries? For the batteries getting fucked? Is something not screwed right, or? I can't connect anything wrong, so that's not the problem. I'm not sure. Okay, I guess I'll just Google that then. My summer car battery dying. Make sure you dump the car battery into the lake. Yeah, true. That's a good idea. I'll do that in a second. Make sure to tighten the positive bolt to red first. Okay, but I was doing that, I think. Setting only the negative bolt back will cause sparks. Okay, I mean, that's good we didn't do that. And possibly the player's death. Jesus. And then charge eels to charge all the batteries, yeah. Or the electric system. Lose a charge for time when the engine is turned off and recharge when the engine is running. Problem with the engine or the electric system. So there's a snapped alternator belt or a broken alternator because the battery charge drop rapidly. By the engine, batteries can also be charged with a battery charger in the garage. Start the car and unscrew the battery. Remember to unscrew negative first and install the discharge battery. The alternator charges very quickly. Battery max charge also will be an effect. It will decrease as time goes on. The more effective battery is, okay. Battery should be in the middle or towards the left side. If it's all the way to the right, it's not charged enough. If it's remains in the light position for a long time, it means that the cell battery are dead. Oh, if it remains a long time, so it might not be dead. It might just have been screwed. Maybe it's gonna move. We can see. Broken alternator belt. This looks fine though. The alternator belt is fine. Very quickly. Or a snapped alternator belt or a broken alternator. How do I know if this stuff is broken though? I mean, all this stuff looks fine, right? This wouldn't be snapped. These are just the belts so that when the motor spins, it transfers to the alternator, right? How do I adjust it? Is that what I use the ruler for? Please tell me I don't have to take the fucking car out. Loosen screw on the alternator and move by hand. Okay, what's the alternator? Is that the bottom thing there? The right thing. This thing? Oh, you mean I gotta you gotta loosen this and then move it up and down? How do I adjust it though? Hand and scroll. Ah. When it doesn't go anymore, that means it's good, right? Like when it stops going, that means it's good enough. I assume. It might be too tight. Loosen it a little. Yeah. So just do like that. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 full scrolls. Like all the way -2. 1, 2, like that. Does that look good? Are we happy about that? Should be gooder. Well, I'm gonna head to bed now. Good luck with the card. Thank you, Motos. Thank you so much for it, buddy. Hope you had a good time with your Elden Ring is. I guess we have to go buy gasoline and then go buy another battery. Ugh. I hope there's nothing else that's wrong. The stuff feels like stuff I would never figure out. Like I would never figure this stuff out by myself. That would just never happen. Should I tighten the alternator like a little bit more? Or is it good there? How do you know if it's tight enough? Like how would you know? Can you look at it when the car's on, I guess? Looks like it's like bare. It's like a little bit from being inside. Well, the sound it makes it if it spins. Yeah, sure. But I'm saying like if I didn't know about this stuff, like if you know nothing about cars, this game doesn't really like it doesn't really teach you about cars at all, right? Like I thought I loaded this I could puzzle out just by like trying different pieces in and out, but like stuff like this you can't really puzzle out. It makes sense in hindsight though. Like it's a thing I should look at in hindsight, but yeah, I didn't. Obviously, didn't think about that. Let me go grab the one gas can down here. Then we'll shower, we'll sleep. Probably head to the store one time before I call for today. What was that? Why the car didn't move then? Was that the problem? Whoa! What the hell? Oh, that sucks, buddy.
Niin. Kyllä. Joo. Joo. Niinpä. Ratsia oli tuolla noin tiellä. Kyllä. Joo.
I like that he leans forward when he calls.
Raskas kaasu. Sillä hetkellä justissaan, niin se olisi kortti.
It sounds horrible. But that's a license. How come you can't use the van whenever? Maybe I lost it. Hey, me post TTV. Oh, I get a job. Yeah, hell yeah, give it to me.
Oh.
I like how he cuffs towards you too. I'm not thinking about it.
Nee.
Amazing.
Thank you, Meepus TTV, for the follow. Much appreciated.
Joo. Niinpä.
I think Ola has a trichotomy and also probably copty.
Joo. Kyllä.
Oh, is he talking about the sewage stuff?
Joo. Se musta nähdään.
Is he talking about the sewage stuff?
Ei. Nähdään.
Yes. Oh. Brrr. What do we do then? Turn the light on in here, I guess. Nice, thank you, Joshua. I'll watch that later. It's the asker. Oh, don't. What are you doing out so early, you mad feck? Well, I got woken up by the phone and I can't fall asleep again. I've woken up and I can't fall down. I will watch some TV. Get some more sleep. It's been on the slash all night? What the hell is the slash? What is this slang for? Been on the slash? Because I need a new battery, because apparently I blew the one we had. Maybe just buy like 2 batteries this time, who knows? Nothing that these TVs always have, oh man. Out on the piss, just not drinking all night, okay. Alright, let's go sleep. I'm just gonna take the boat over and I'll just run back and forth to the boat like 2 times. Attention, Jack, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Hi, Scubby. Right, like I said, we're doing one last trip to the store and then we're calling it for today, so... We'll put the diesel in this thing, then we'll bring 2 gas cans over there. Just like God intended. Unlock horror and animatronics, look at the sky, don't look at the sky. Mystery, flesh pit, a man versus horror. It got boring, didn't it? Wait, what? What? What are these things you're talking about? I'm gonna go to sleep myself. Night lads, have a good stream and all. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, dude. Have a good sleepy sleep. Are these VHSs you're talking about? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I get to them. VHS, okay. When I said man VHS horror, I thought you meant man versus horror. I was like, man versus horror? What the hell is that? That was a genre on YouTube for a while, but most of it is dog shit now. Yuppie Psycho has some of those too. Yuppie Psycho has that in it. That's a game you might enjoy. A game you might enjoy if you played it. Pretty cool game. Pretty nifty game. I mean, some of the stuff I remember like the early Slenderman stuff was pretty interesting. Like the really early stuff was pretty good. Local 58 was kind of good. I have no idea what that is. There's a lot of stuff I haven't watched though. A lot of it can take a lot of it has a lot of build up, right? Like it's just a lot of build up. It just takes ages and ages to get going. But usually a lot of that stuff is like maybe this isn't VHS horror, but I'm talking about like the Slenderman stuff where it's like 600 episodes and nothing happens before like episode like 445. But there's like, oh, I'm just walking in the forest. You can kind of see like a spooky ghost behind them. Oh, empty sewage tank. Hi Scubby. We'll do that another day though. Gonna mean this. Wait, there's still has gas in it. What? Visual locale, is that a YouTube thing or what is that? Oh wait, can you only put gasoline in this and only put diesel in the other one? Is that what's happening here? Is that what I'm experiencing? But I don't really care about this one. Is YouTube interesting? Is it very good or? Analog horror lost its thunder once it started to become codified as its own thing. The honeymoon was over. I have a lot of opinions about analog horror. You are experiencing. I've never heard of the word before. Right now, this is the first time I hear about this expression. Look at the shadow. That's analog horror if I've ever seen any. Where's my shadow? Non-existent. Okay, I can only put diesel in this. I don't care about this thing then, right? Actually, I can bring it up and try, I guess. Worst case, I just leave it up there. Oh, it's gonna be loud. Aiska vittu. Local 58 was pretty much the OG, and most that came after were either shite from the start or started out again and turned to crap immediately. Like Gemini Home Entertainment just got boring and over the top. The controller analog I've experienced is when my controller analog starts to drift. My controller is on it for a long while. When did she arrive? You lost your shadow the first time you died in this game, now you're just a ghost, a shadow of your former self. Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, a lot of the... I mean, is analog horror, is that the same as the like... As those like Slenderman things? Is that the same thing? Or what is analog horror specifically? The backgrounds by Kane Pixels is a very good one though. Live that series. That's probably the English language. I got the thalassophobia tingles. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, that's the ocean thing, isn't it? I don't really care too much in this game. I don't think there's any big monsters out there, so. And I'm pretty sure if I fall in the water, I can just get back into the boat. So what is analog horror? Is it usually just like the found footage type of stuff, where it's just like normal people just make like oh, we're hunting a monster or something, or is it more just like amateur horror stuff, like found VHSs? I love it, yeah. It's not this vibe, like a spooky public warning announcements and stuff. Okay. But if your gas can falls in the water, well then it's gone forever. So. Ain't my problem. There's a 90s public TV and lost media. Okay, interesting. Interesting. 80s or early 90s aesthetic and glitchy broadcast. Okay. But is it supposed to be like a real stuff, or is it supposed to look like movies? Or I assume it's supposed to look like it's real memes? Oh, so I'm so like because I streamed yesterday, my body's in like Thursday mode. So I was about to ask, like, does anyone know if Linz is streaming? But I was like, wait, but it's Tuesday. That doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to look like events that happened, okay. Backroom is more typically found footage, okay. I mean, I really like a lot of those stories, and like found footage stuff I'm a super big fan of. Unless I'm busy playing Elden Ring all day, yeah, that's good. That's great. That's a good problem to have. But I mean, it's also not a normal stream day, so... Like I said, I watched the early stuff for there was like an official Slenderman thing before Slenderman became big, and that was really, really good at the start. I remember, because it felt super like spooky, and the entire thing was just like you were just watching, and then like in the video randomly there would be like he would just be like walking through the forest or something, and you just like pause the video randomly and you just see something behind him. That was really, really good, stuff like that. But then also went like super over the top eventually, where it just became weird. I style rock and roll. That's really good at those creepypastas too that I read. That are just really, really good. Give you that really authentic, creepy feeling. Old YouTube, no algorithm? Oh god, no algorithm? Jesus, what about my recommended videos? Oh no, I love horror. I can't endure it. Horror is like my favorite genre of movies. I love horror. Most of the like movies I want to watch are horror movies. I have a lot of horror movies on my list, like a ton of them. I started watching one today, but I was updating my PC, so I wasn't really paying attention. But yeah, I absolutely adore horror movies. Horror stuff is great. I'm just bad with it. Like I can't play horror games, and watching horror movies, I usually it's me sitting like this, both headphones off, just sitting like this, like with like a blanket over me, basically, like this. Yeah, I have it on my list. It's on my list. On the Ground is on my list. It's the whole problem with the creepypasta in general. Some stories are very good, but then because of lack of quality control, you get stuff like my haunted Sonic game on the Sega ate my feet through the story. Like this, yeah. I love horror too, but horror games are generally very bad. I think horror games are great. I think most horror games are really, really good, but I mean the problem usually is like it depends on what type of horror fan you are. If you're a type of horror fan that if you're a type of horror fan where you like you're not afraid of stuff, like if a game jump scares me, I never get tired of it. I don't like it. I'm not saying I enjoy it. I'm just saying like if it does that, there's no way for me to not get spooked. But if you don't get spooked, then is it possible? Wait, is it 98 I put in? What I put in this thing so I don't put the wrong thing in? Is it 98? I'm doing a prompt to horror marathon after stream, so there's a lot of great horror games. 98, okay. But I can't play any either. I could only get through some games like Horror Elements, like the Hellblade or Last of Us. Yeah, me too. The Last of Us 1 was really rough for me. Really rough. And I had a lot of jump scares in Last of Us Part 2 as well. I'd be up for watching a horror movie after stream if you guys want to watch a horror movie. I have a lot on my list. There's a YouTube dude named Foundflix, I think, and he does like just like horror movies explained. And I usually just watch. I open all his videos, and then if it looks interesting, I just turn it off so I can watch it myself. Resident Evil's a ceiling for me. Can't be alright. I mean, Resident Evil is pretty good, I think. And I'm made out of money, dude. So F. Oh my god, they're so expensive. We're just buying one. I can't even afford to buy 2 batteries. Nah, we're not doing a marathon because I mean I'm already sleepy. I'd be up for watching more movies tomorrow though. Like we could watch one today and one tomorrow. Why would it just have to be a marathon? Like I don't think marathons are any fun. I like watching one movie and then letting it like sink in. Marathons are not my jam. What movie? I don't know. I just we can go through a list. I have a lot of horror movies on my list that I haven't watched. The Lighthouse is, I mean, I'd be up for it, but I just call any viewing with multiple people a marathon. Oh, yeah, but I said like if you guys want to watch a horror movie, I'm up for it after the stream. I am up for it. I have a lot of horror movies on my list, a lot of them. A hell of a lot of horror movies. The only thing I likes to marathon is Sulfarak. Oh my god, I miss Sulfarak so much. I can't today, I'm up early tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if he did it, then we'll watch. I mean, we're gonna watch like the cream of the crop. I have a lot of bad horror movies. Oh, I have a really good one that I know Kel likes. It's called Harbinger Down. That's on my list. I've even had that one on home DVD already. Harbinger Down? Is not the... I think that's what it's called. Something along those lines. I think it's about a bunch of people on like a strand on like a ship in the Arctic or something. Okay. Okay, so you can only put diesel in this then. Makes sense. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. We can watch Cadius and Bacchus. I mean, I'd be up for Hole in the Ground. Sure. I mean, it would be in my Discord. Not even bad enough to be fun, it's just boring. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ooh, oh yeah, hydration check in real life, thank you, and hydration check in game, thank you. If that's something you guys want to do though, like, listen, we can just watch something tomorrow or something instead. It doesn't have to be tonight. I mean, it's very impromptu. Very, very impromptu. I'm up for it, okay. I'm just bringing this stuff back to the... Just a game that you drink lake water? No, I don't think so. That would be a bad idea too. Don't drink lake water, kids. Can we watch the analog horror stuff? I mean, listen, I'm up for watching that at some point, but that feels like it's gonna be... That's probably gonna be very long, and it's probably gonna be, I would say, I'm not gonna say tedious, but it might need a bit of build-up, I guess. Well, I think Cal said, A Hole in the Ground, and that's a movie I wanted to watch for a while, so we can watch A Hole in the Ground. I have Monster House on DVD. Can't believe we're talking about a song about the process of refueling vehicles. Only else pretty darn good. Yeah, we can watch that. It's been on my list for a long while, so. And only because I think they have a Red Letter Media review of it that I want to watch. I'm not gonna make a song about anything at this point, yeah. I haven't heard it. Have they made anything new recently? Like, super recently? Oh my... Video games. I would not want to be on this boat if it gets stranded. It's where the wild things are, partially horror? No idea. No idea. But I'll be up for watching Hole in the Ground after the stream. And then we can do something, we can do something less impromptu another day of the week. This is empty now. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double salsa. Ooh, yeah. It's a bit like game design wise. It's a bit interesting. This game gives you all these vehicles that just work. Like the moped just kind of works in this little thing. The moped just is a little like boop. The van works completely fine. The tractor just is a little bit of like finicking, but it doesn't have a battery life or anything, right? And then it just like your car is just like the most garbage thing ever. Like everything needs to be fixed. Nothing works. The battery just destroys itself and blows up. But interesting. I'm buying the yard. Okay, nice. I'm gonna get it on home DVD too when I'm done streaming. I can't see the entire thing, Shosha, but no, I don't think I've seen that. I can only see it partially. You were born and most likely conceived in that car. Oh god. All in one road trip. Wish I had something to like snack on. I don't have any ice cream. Ice cream would be really nice for a horror movie. It's supposed to be wholesome but grim. Okay, that's cool. I like movies like that. To cool down from all the sweating, yes, exactly. I don't know, ice cream is just like a nice movie thing. Does it take me a while to eat? And it does make me feel terrible afterwards, like chips do? I'm not sorry, we should go check this thing out eventually. That's probably relevant for something, right? This is a bit suspicious. Like Tim Burton, but with a bit of gore, okay. Alright, when we get there, we're just gonna put the thing into the car to see if it works. To see if we can get it started. Because that would be cool if the auto is about and everything works. Otherwise, I guess we'll do jobs next time and then... we're probably playing this game out this week, and then next week we're gonna do something else. That's probably gonna be the plan. We'll give this game one more week of like, if it lasts that long, maybe I'll finish everything next stream or on Saturday, but yeah. Alex. Oi. Gå på legge seg, Lux. Gå på legge deg. Hæ? Gå på legge seg. Alfa ligger der. Da vi kan blokke inn den ordentlig. Sånn. Okay. I have the Spy Kids trilogy. Then I don't know if anyone saw this, but I watched Boba Fett, right? And I said like it feels like this was directed by someone who made like spy movies for kids. That was my direct comment. And then I went and looked up the director, and he literally made the Spy Kids movies. The dude that directed Boba Fett, or a lot of the episodes, the lead director, is literally the dude that made the Spy Kids movies. And my random comment was that was like the feeling this was giving me. Absolutely crazy. 5,000 IQ brain. Were they color-coded? Do you mean in Boba Fett? I was in the third one in the theaters in theater, and when Frodo came, I was, oh god, is Frodo in that? And he comes in it? How does paper red and blue 3D glasses? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea, Cal. It was weird. Like when I saw that, I was like, what's happening here? Like, what am I watching? My brain is just full. No, I was right though. I called it. I had a crush on the girl that was friends with the brother. So it looks. Sorry, Alpha. Welcome in, Broke. Alright, can I be sure? Oh, I can be sure of that, right? Because I can just open this up and I can check if there's any fuel in there. Skyface movie, the movie with goons who have thumbs for faces? Maybe. I can't tell. Can I tell if this is draining somehow? Oh, it is draining! It is draining! But why is it draining? Why is it draining? I don't get it. Is that something's not screwed in up there? All right, I'll figure this out when we play next time. I'll figure out why it's draining when we play next time. I'll have a secret probably work. Am I stressed? No, I'm not. Here, I'll have a secret. Did you want me to blow up? You wanted me to blow up, didn't you? I swear to God, I was younger than she was. The second Sparky's movie was basically a trip to Lost Isolate and the catacombs. Okay, we're turn this in and I'll find out why the fuel tank is leaking next time. And by find out, I mean beg feels Bagman for help. I'm just gonna get on my knees and just plead. I'm gonna be like, please Bagman, please. Did you read one about the large? I did, I think, yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, he dies instantly. This guy was like... I'll probably figure that one out myself. Maybe I'll push the car in and look underneath. That's probably what I'll do. I saw a couple of screws that weren't fit though, but... none of them are... It's probably just gonna be like a thing underneath the gas tank where you can like drain it. I'm not a miracle worker. Well, listen, you better go learn how to play the game until next time, because I'm gonna need some help. Alright, this is gonna be our dead battery shelf right here. I'll think about it, Phil Spagman. I'll think about it, dude. I hate that I left this light on. My power bill is gonna be insane. We gotta do work next time too, because I'm like actually getting poor. Alright, let's just save all. Actually, let's shower before we save. And let's collect all the car batteries for his next boat trip. Yeah, I can just dump them in the ocean where they belong. Head bong, head bong. He's gonna drop them in the lake and poison the water. No, they're good. They're good in the water. They're really, really good in the water. Trust me, I know about this stuff. Is that just the same person? Oh no, it's there. Nice. Okay, we're getting a lot of work at least. That's cool. Wait, the disc is gone. Is that poop? That's nasty. Is the disc back? Oh no, where is it? They got swallowed by the world, I bet. Oh, no, there was. Oh my god, saved! Saved by the bell! PogChamp. That's why septic tanks open. Yeah, there's a poop collector mission. I'm gonna look at this image next time. Oh man, I'm oh god. I'm so tired. But hey, computer seems to be working. I don't think anything was burning up. Oh god, why did I close hardware monitor? Why am I such a weirdo? I don't know why I didn't just leave this open, but hey, that's life sometimes. But yeah, everything seems to be doing fine. I think everything is doing okay right now. Nothing out of the ordinary as far as I can see. Seemed like the stream was okay, except when Google decided to start doing a tiny bit of downloading. I guess I will have to remedy. Wait, tomorrow? You want to do it tomorrow or today? I thought you wanted to do it today. I don't care. We can do either. Like, it's whatever for me. Anyway, thank you so much for being here. Love and appreciate you all. No, I did not say that. Nope, I did not. I said we can do another movie tomorrow if because this one is so impromptu. But hey, listen. If you want to watch a movie, then just say it in the multiplayer chat. We can watch. Yeah, we can watch it. I mean, if you don't want to watch it now, that's fine. You can watch another. It's okay. I don't really care when. Doesn't make any difference to me. Okay. Makes no difference to me.
I get.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, love you all. Thank you for being here. I've had a really good time. Hope that you guys have enjoyed yourself as well. Definitely. Been a pretty decent time. We made a little bit of progress. We got the car started at least, which is really cool. More than I expected when we started it. And I guess next time, hopefully, we can get the car actually moving at a reasonable rate. And once that's done, we will see what happens. I guess. I'm probably gonna try to figure out the ending myself. We'll probably just have someone tell me, but we'll see what happens with that. How cryptic it is. If we can even get the car to pass inspection. But the plan next time will be to try to get the car to inspection, I guess. But we'll probably have to go work, because otherwise I'm gonna have no power in the homestead, which is gonna be bad. But yeah, that's the plan, Mr. Man, Peter Pan from Japan. I hope you had a good time. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Here's the Discord thingamajig for people that are Discord people. Let me there we go, perfect. Sorry about that. There. Bye, thanks for stream. No, thank you. So now I'm able to give 10 subs to channel points right now if I wanted to, but I won't. Yeah, I bet you won't. Thank you so much for the follows, and thank you for the gift description today, and of course thank you so much to Mottis for the raid. Go give Mottis a follow, or else I will find you and I will shout into your butt. Okay, let's. I think we'll head over to Curbs today. I'm a sleepy kitty cat. We're just gonna go over in this direction. You can shout into my butt. I don't care. Okay. We might watch a movie now, I guess. I don't know if people decided it's happening tomorrow instead, but I'm fine with either. So whatever people decide, if you want to watch a movie, I guess look in the multiplayer chat. That's where it will be announced. If you don't want to watch a movie, then whatever. Otherwise, we'll watch it tomorrow. That's what people want. This dog behind me. This one. She's called Alpha. Is this okay? That's bad. Yeah, that's life. Oh yeah, like I said, we'll give this probably a week more. Like we'll play it until Sunday, unless I manage to finish this before Sunday, which seems pretty unlikely. And then I don't know what we do next week, but we are playing one game between Elden Ring and whatever. Before Elden Ring, we're playing one more game. I don't know what it's going to be, but yeah, that's the plan. I know a lot of people still haven't like really gotten into it even yet, so still gonna give people a little bit more time to play it before I jump into it too hardcore. I'm looking at you. You need to play it right now. Play Elden Ring. Do your job, Miyazaki. Oh, bye bye. Come on,